Hello. Hi. Wow. So glad everyone's here. I never know how to start these things. Just
Hello.
kind of hope for
You're
the
doing great.
best. Great. Yeah, welcome to we're doing a Bookmas Reading Sprints live stream with friends. Would everyone like to introduce themselves? We
No,
can go
Oh,
that way.
wow, what you said.
Wow. Okay.
Prefer. Let me delete my name from my. I prefer anonymity. Hi, I'm Zayla. You probably don't know me because I have been absolutely AWOL. Lala Loves Lit is the channel name. I'll be back in the new year, is what I keep telling myself.
Yeah,
If we're
you
talking
will.
what we're reading, I'm not reading a Christmassy book at the moment, but I am reading White Horse by Erica Worth, and I have 100 pages left, so I'm really determined to finish it tonight and be a reader again. So that's me.
Wow. That's so exciting.
It is.
Who would like to go next? Go,
Oh,
Sarah.
okay. Hello, I'm Sarah from Sarah Shelves, and I'm going to be reading Animal by Lisa Tadeo. I have my annotation tools and all that jazz, but
Nice. I like
hey
it.
guys, my name's Christine. My name's Christine, and Monique is coming after work. We're the Roomies Digest. We're a duo. Yeah, I'm gonna be reading Bound to the Shadow Prince, which is a Yonder exclusive by Ruby Dixon. I'm having a good time with that one.
Sounds fun.
It is fun. It is definitely fun.
I feel like anything Ruby Dixon is a good time.
Yeah. That's honestly why I picked it up, because I saw it on her page and I was like, webtoons? Say less.
I still need Half Orcs Maiden Bride. Or, I mean, finish. I still need to finish Half Orcs.
You never finished it?
Which book club book have you not finished?
All of
like
them.
3 of them. Yeah.
What book has Jayla finished?
I finished After, which is really surprising, honestly. I obviously finished In a Vipers. I finished Credence. I finished. Is that where it stops? Ooh, it might be.
Did you finish Throttled?
No. I wouldn't even call that a read because Christine told me to skip to chapter 24, which would have been like 10 chapter jump from where I was at the time she told me to do it. But could I even consider that reading that book? Probably not. But no.
That should be the next video you post, finishing all of the classic literature books.
That actually would be really funny. But anyways.
Not a bad idea.
Thank you for the content. I need it.
How are we gonna do our live show where we discuss our faves and rank them?
You're
if
so
you
right. Not you giving me homework. Oh my god.
This book club comes with homework.
Yeah. Someone texted or sent a DM'd me because they saw your promotion and they're like, "Oh, I'm so excited about this book club that I just learned about it and I can't wait to explore new romance." And I was like, "Yeah, you should just come for the laughs." It's more about the laughs than anything else.
It's for the lulz. Yeah. Love it. Cool. Oh, let's jump over to the chat because there are some friends here. Hello.
Yes.
I am feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of the COVID brain going on, but for the most part, thriving.
Also, what are you reading?
What?
What are you reading? We didn't say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what am I reading? I am going to try and finish Gallant because I've been reading this for a year, or whenever this came out, I started it.
Okay.
Is it good?
Tonight.
It's not bad. I know a lot of people didn't like it. It's a lot. It's very kind of low stakes chill, but spooky, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's you're sitting on the edge of your seat. type of book. No.
Like Legends and Lattes, but spooky.
Yeah, a little bit of that vibe to it, which is nice. Doesn't make you think too much, which is good.
That's a pretty edition, though. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's the Illumicrate one. So, yeah,
I just expect every book that Catherine owns to be a special edition of something.
Yeah.
It's a problem, honestly.
It is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
just a little bit.
It's just the way that you said that your whole bingo board was gonna be saved for like copies of Hellbent, and I was like, multiple copies of Hellbent.
Well, okay, so I already have like, because I'm going to her, like, whatever, where she's talking. What is it called?
Like
author event.
Oh,
yeah.
Her class.
That's yeah, her class. Gonna go stare at her in real life again. Which is so good. But yeah, so I already have like, that's the regular edition, and then there's like a Waterstones edition, and then there's a Barnes and Noble edition, which is different, and then there's an Illumicrate edition. So
I'm definitely splurging on the Illumicrate one.
Yeah,
I can't justify any of the others.
Or can you? I might not get the like Waterstones, and because the Waterstones one, it's always up in the air of if it's going to be any good, I feel.
Okay, let me ask you this. Can I buy these without actually having a subscription? Like if I wanted to buy a Fairy Loot copy or like an Illumicrate, let's go with Illumicrate. Can I do that without a subscription? Do you know?
Oh my God, sorry to derail you. I googled Waterstones Illumicrate because I got distracted. But Catherine, you're like the first video that pops up on Google, and I think that's really cute. Anyway,
oh my God. Wow.
Ooh. I love that.
Yeah.
Is it because of your special edition video? Is that what it was?
That's the special edition book haul, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Sorry, please continue.
No, you're good. Oh, yeah. Like, technically you can because they aren't related to the actual thing, like the actual subscription. But people who are subscribers get, like, early access to it. And so, like, for things like the Atlas 6, when that went on sale, that, like, sold out within an hour of the pre-order of the, like, early access. So it really depends. But then like this last Crescent City one, they like really stocked up. So people were able to get it like 2 days later. So you might be able to.
I was just wondering because Fairy Loot came out with that edition of Stolen Air. And I was like, do I need to sign up for Fairy Loot or how am I going to get that? So that's
yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, that one looks really pretty.
It looks so good. I was like, you guys have no business making this look this good. Like, why couldn't you do the Cruel Prince like this?
Well, because they did do the Cruel Prince.
But did it look that good? Damn.
I don't remember. I have the like Alcrite one. But this was like how many years ago? 3-4 years ago when Cruel Prince came out. And so they like, yeah. I feel like special editions stepped up their game.
Yeah. The Cruel Prince Fairy Loot was like these green things. It looks like this.
Yeah.
I'm like,
just like fine.
If you put characters on top of a book, like I'm buying the crap out of that.
It's only art style for me, but for the most part, yeah, characters are always better.
Have you seen the one for the Stolen Air?
I think Catherine posted it on her story.
Yeah, I saw my story.
Yeah.
I was like, the gold edges?
I don't know what
I love some gold edges.
I'm like in love with the cocoa right now. Like, what's happening?
Yeah. It's so pretty.
Not available to buy until March though, so I have some time.
Yeah, you can earn up on your bingo board before that.
Oh, I'll be like, okay, if it takes me the whole bingo board, I'll just buy that.
So do you just start over every single time you complete it?
What?
Do you just keep? It's like a cycle.
We just keep going. Yeah, it's to like
Yeah.
slow us down with our consumerism of buying so many books.
No, it
Yeah,
totally
so you
makes
stop
sense.
impulse buying things.
Yes, it really does. It makes you think because like the other day, like before I just got my most recent bingos, I only had 2 books I could buy, and I went to the store and I was like, dude, I can only buy 2 books, so like, what are they gonna be? They have to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can be
You're
good.
much more selective instead of just being like, I want this.
Yeah,
Like, okay, which 2 are like the
the
one?
ones, and that's what I did. That's what
Because
I
I always
did.
have that problem. I'll go into like used bookstores and like, well, it's like super cheap. It's only like $1, $5.
Yeah,
Might as well just buy all of these. And so now I actually have to be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm only allowed to buy a couple. So do I want to buy this or do I want to save it for a special edition?
that's true.
Exactly.
I'm liking it. I feel like you guys do too, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like the bingo boards.
I'm
Like,
doing a lot better on the second one too.
there's a book
Yeah,
I
once you
really want right now, and I'm like just trying to get a bingo so that I can get that book. You know?
What is
Yeah.
it?
I really want to get True Crime Story by Joseph Knox.
Ooh.
That book cover just like does something to me. It like
gonna look this
sings
up.
to my soul. Like it literally is just so pleasing to my eye. There's nothing special about it, but like it's the hardcover edition, not the paperback with the
Is
red.
it the pink writing?
Yeah. Like the
Okay, yeah.
spine just looks so nice. I don't know. And I
Yeah,
heard,
because the regular one is like the black and red, right?
yeah.
Mm.
This is what it looks like.
And it's a mixed media.
Ooh.
And it's told as if it's a real true crime story, but there's a lot of twists in it. And I'm like, I'm ready.
That is
Okay.
really cool.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have to get a bingo before, when is that, Wednesday? Because there's going to be special editions of Daughter of Smoke and Bone going on sale that I really want.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
said that to Jayla, and Jayla was like, "Do I like this though?" I was like, "It
Fair.
depends."
Also, when are we getting our Cruel Prince editions from Lit Joy?
They're supposed to be like in the mail.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be in the mail.
Yeah.
I
We'll
want to check
see.
on that right now. Now that I'm sitting here. Hello?
It said, last I checked, it was like,
Like this
Answer the phone. What's going on over there?
it's not mine.
You're like, there's someone in the room with me.
Someone here. No, it's outside.
Oh, shipping update. Literally 9 a.m. today.
Wow.
Yeah, it says they're going to start shipping next week, which means we want to check to make sure your crate is coming to you. Check your address and make sure it's correct.
Oh my god,
I'm like,
exciting.
sweetie,
Okay.
send it out.
I'm
I'm
ready.
waiting for a Vipers one to ship.
Oh my
That one
god,
is a
that's
good
right.
copy. That one is a good copy.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah, and those
I'm
you
just,
didn't
like,
even
looking
have to
at
be
stuff.
like subscribed or whatever to. I know it's a different one from like Fairy Loot and all that. It's like a smaller-ish one,
Mhm.
but they said like we'll have guaranteed enough copies for people for like a set amount of days. So basically, if you got it within those certain amount of days, you would get your copy.
I like those where it's like you're pre-ordering it and then they just print however many people pre-order it.
Because they
That's
obviously
kind of
had the people that were subscribed, so they were like, we guarantee that after that, like there will still be enough copies for you.
That's cool.
For like the general public who want to get it. But like by this certain time on this day is when you have to order it by.
I feel like that's how I would do it, but
yeah,
I don't own a bookish company, so like for books. I'm just a person.
When we create our own special edition book box. Nah, that seems like so much
classic
work.
literature book box.
it's like all of our annotated copies of the books.
I feel like we
Imagine.
books is bad, but imagine the production quality of our books. They would be absolute garbage. So
It would be garbage. would be a hot, steaming pile of garbage.
But like, I feel like if you lean into it and you're like, these are like really terrible, I feel like it could be kind of camp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that.
This book club is camp.
Really?
I have been neglecting the chat, so I'm gonna go through this really quick. Hello, Jess.
Hey.
Hello. Oh my
Gorgeous,
gosh.
gorgeous girlies.
So sweet.
Band-Aid
You
off.
still read?
I do want to say I actually do still read a lot. I just don't be talking about it, and I don't be finishing.
Yeah.
them. We talked about
I feel that.
You know?
Did
I
you like?
Yeah, it was okay. It was just like a long break from volume 9, and I felt like it didn't have the emotional impact I thought it would, is all I'm gonna say on that. But it was good.
So it didn't make you cry like the people wanted.
It didn't actually make me cry. I was like, oh, this is it. This is how we come back from that horrible. You've caught up, or have you read it?
No.
I haven't
Okay.
either.
Well, I will shut my mouth. Anyway.
Yeah.
Jayla is a self-aware queen.
I'll keep myself.
Honestly,
How did you-
self-awareness is a really good quality.
Yeah.
I don't have it, but it's nice that somebody does.
Someone here has it.
Yeah. Honestly,
Could be us.
Your thoughts on White Horse, because I'm pretty on the fence right now. So let me know. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we are all reading very different books. And I love that for us. I'm reading A Guide to Being Just Friends, just an arc that is middle of the road, not anything exciting. That happens.
I do love that
feel
title.
like that is a good title. I feel like I've seen that recently. Oh, I actually have that arc.
you have to be careful with arcs, you know? Always a gamble.
Yeah.
Unless you like have read the author
You're the
before.
person doing the reviews.
Mm-hmm.
The day that I get like a physical arc is the day that I know I've made it, you know?
A physical arc?
Yeah.
You should just reach out to the publisher, to like the marketing for publishing, and be like, can I get a physical copy? Like that's literally the easiest way to do it.
You see, I already get bummed when I get rejected on like when it's like, unfortunately, the publisher declined to approve your request. Like I already get a hit from that. I'm like, ouch, that hurt. So for them to like, reach back out to me and be like, Sarah, no. No, we're not giving you this book.
I do be using like, yeah, I am using my bookstore. Like I work for this bookstore, and people are like, oh, here, take our books. Mm-hmm. So, you know, that is helpful. Yeah.
What do you?
Huh?
What?
Sorry. I what?
I have no idea what you're asking.
I just arg. I work at a publisher. You like to read books, horror books. I publish horror books. I will send you an early copy. Are we on the same page now?
Yeah,
there we go.
Almost like as soon as you started separating your words, we could all hear you clearly. You know, so it was unneeded.
Well, the placement was like, we're gonna steal the show really quick.
Basically.
Don't understand.
We're gonna move on. Hello.
Hey.
Thank
my
you.
God.
It's because
look at this cat with little tiny wings.
Oh,
isn't that cute?
Oh, it's so cute.
That looks like one of my cats.
Which one?
Ella. Oh. That's so funny.
Sorry. I'm like looking up aesthetic photos while we're chatting.
We're all just like,
how is that the aesthetic?
No.
Well, because I typed
What aesthetic is
I typed in, listen, hot bat guy is what I typed in.
that guy and that black cat with that
Darn.
skin?
Google understood the assignment.
I didn't get good aesthetic with that. So then I typed in Batwing and it was like cats with bat wings. And I was like, oh my God, I can't find
Are
anything.
you trying to do like an ACOTAR aesthetic? Is that what's going on?
I mean, like that, I guess, is what I could type in. Maybe I could type in, yeah, Illyrian warrior. Isn't that who they are?
Yeah.
Illyrian bat boy. Ooh, that's a good one. He's moody.
No.
Wait, but here's
Yeah,
my
I'd be like,
Ella.
Oh, he's so
Cute.
cute. Sarah, you
Enya.
have to do that TikTok where you
Cute.
know that name?
I was like, why am I still full screen?
Because I don't have fast reflexes, okay?
Jayla, your thing did that thing again where we couldn't hear a word you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop talking. It's been really fun hanging out.
No, don't stop talking.
No.
Doing great. I like your sweater, by the way. Jayla.
Oh,
You.
I was like the one we all got.
Not me being like, we got a sweater.
Thanks.
Never mind. Moving on. Hello.
In January, should we all wear our sweatshirts together when we come back?
We
Oh,
should.
Yeah, I'm so happy we did for this, for old time's sake.
Well, considering we like bought them when it was like the middle of a heat wave here.
It's called commitment to the
Yeah.
brand. Right.
Flaking out while having the flu. No. Reading Next to Kin by Hannah Bonham Young. Loving it. It's good. Hello, Cammie.
Cammie.
Yeah, flu sucks. I feel that. Thank you. I am using the what is it called? Super Goop glow screen.
Lots of people like that.
I really like it for like underneath like that, and then like a tinted moisturizer on top is like.
That's the jam right there. Put some sunscreen on, tinted moisturizer, a little bit of concealer. You're good to go.
Yeah, that is the extent of my makeup routine right now. My assumption is that your families get you books for Christmas or gift certificates.
Never. Really.
I have one cousin who reads books. She's like my fantasy like reader cousin. She's the one who gets me books because she knows what's good in the book world. Everybody else gets gift certificates.
Yeah, I think my family just assumes I already have any book that they would buy me.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, all I want, they're asking me, what do you want for Christmas? Oh, I want books. And I have a whole wish list. I can send it to you. And they're like, no.
I literally have an Amazon wish list.
I'm like, the thing I asked for, like, what? I'm so confused.
Oh, literally, my family punishes me for having a passion, and it doesn't make any sense. They're just like, no, you have enough for getting you books. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They're like, you're good on books. You don't want them.
I was like, what about like places to stash my books though?
Buy a whole bookcase.
Like shelves. I would love that. That's a great gift.
I think
Put that
so
on
too.
your Amazon wish list. Just some bookshelves.
I would put it on there.
Also.
I'm like, they're always asking what they can get me, you know?
Yeah.
Why not?
Jayla, what are you eating?
Snacking on something.
Good.
And a chocolate shake.
I really want
Dinner
a
of
shake.
Champions. That does sound really good. Special edition of Whispers in the Dark.
Did anyone even get the physical copy of that one?
No way.
Oh, really? No one did?
I don't think anyone did.
I would never buy that book.
No.
Never.
No, I DNF'd that one, so. With most
yes.
drawing skills, a la Hunger Games drawings.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
some little doodles.
That book.
That would be so funny.
Oh my god. Merry Little Meet Cute. Love. I love that book. It was so good. Gave White Horse 3.5 stars.
It's given that vibe for me too. So that's reassuring, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen that from the one other person I know who has read it. I think she gave it like a 3 or 3.5 and said it was kind of boring.
It is boring. She literally every chapter starts with her at a bar. I'm like, all right. She really has no other personality except being an alcoholic. This is a problem. But you know.
It's like 365 all over again.
Oh my gosh.
That woman
Time.
needed help. She needed help.
She did. Yeah, a Met arc is always disappointing. I want to read White Horse, but I'm worried with Christmas. Mom factor would be too depressing. Fair enough. Sometimes they will just send you a final copy, because when I requested arc for The Throne by Hannah Witten, they said, oh, sorry, we had too many. And they sent you a final copy?
That's cool.
What if I just send a request for Hellbent? Do you think they'll send it to me?
I'm so glad I did not pre-order a copy of Hellbent. Like, I was going to, because the cover is just stunning. And then I was like, Sarah, you gotta read Ninth House before you even think about pre-ordering.
No, you don't.
And I was
Get
like,
it.
okay, whatever. So I started
saying, okay, whatever.
Oh, wait, what do you think of what do you think of Ninth House?
I DNF'd it at 50%. So I'm like, I'm glad I did not pre-order Hellbent.
I'm sorry. Do I have to kick you out of the chat?
I want the book because it's so beautiful. But like, I can't. I'm not gonna read it. It's just gonna sit there.
I haven't missed our opposing views on almost everything. That's a theme.
I really tried. I wanted to DNF it sooner, and then I was like, I get that I'm not a fantasy girly. Like, I'm gonna give it to 50%, and if I'm still hating it, I'm gonna DNF it. And I pushed through to get to 50%, and I was like, yeah, no, it's a no for me.
Is it because there's not enough Darlington? Because then I understand.
Like, I just literally did not care about a single thing that was happening.
Okay.
And I was like, what? Anyway.
That's rough. I
really tried. I gave it my all.
Sarah is built
Cammie
different.
was the one who got me to read it, finally, so.
Oh. Cammie, we still need to do our buddy reread.
Ooh, I should probably reread it before the next one comes out, now that I'm thinking of it.
I don't know when you read it, but it's definitely been a while since it came out, so.
I think, like, I read it like a year ago.
Okay. But still.
Yeah. And Dark Academia is not for everyone. That's fair.
But is
That's
it
fair.
the Dark Academia that I didn't like, or is it the other things?
The ghosties?
I like that. You know, you're not trying to spoil it, so you just say the other thing.
Other things happening.
Nice.
Oh, wait, Cammie hasn't read it since it came out. What if you reread it and you end up hating it?
That would be so funny.
Because what? It's been like 5 years? Something crazy like that?
Y'all have waited so long.
Wow.
Y'all have waited so long.
I think I've owned it since it came out, and I was like, you know what? I'll just get around to it, I guess, when the next one's coming out, and then that happened.
Fair. You do like paranormal. It's a different kind of paranormal, though.
Is it paranormal? I've seen it on every single fantasy list.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, it's ghosts.
Paranormal fantasy.
Where is the line between paranormal and fantasy? Because I feel like sometimes the line gets blurred.
Paranormal and fantasy?
Yeah.
I feel like there isn't really a line.
I don't think there's a line. Paranormal is fantasy.
Yeah, I feel like fantasy is the umbrella term for.
Yeah, it's a
something.
subgenre.
Ooh.
In my opinion, because paranormal is like ghosts and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a subgenre.
But like vampires would be paranormal also.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
it's
like vampires.
It's like monster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like it could be sciencey. Like if you have like a Frankenstein, you know what I mean? Like obviously that's sciencey, so that's like sci-fi, but it's also like monster. So it's also fantasy.
So like I am a fantasy reader because I've read the Twilight series. I feel like that's a very weird thing for me to say though. Like I read fantasy and it's just like Twilight.
It's just Twilight.
Well, it could be like monster romance, right? Because don't you like other monster romances, or am I crazy?
Yeah, monster would be like a fantasy.
No?
I classify it under fantasy romance.
Interesting.
But I feel like
interesting
because there's a difference between like fantasy romance and then fantasy with romance. You feel?
Yeah.
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 Anyway.
I'm just gonna agree.
Well, like a fantasy romance, it's like a fantasy world centered around romance.
Yeah.
But a fantasy with romance would be like it's a full fantasy plot, like full like fantasy things are happening, but there's a romance in the plot.
Yeah.
Right. So like for example, I would almost say like ACOTAR, like that whole series, I feel like that's fantasy with romance.
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe the fourth book, which would be a fantasy romance.
That is not correct.
You don't think Silver Flames? You don't think Silver Flames is a fantasy romance?
But if you're basing off of the
I think Silver Flames is a fantasy romance, but I do it because like the romance.
Wait, no. Are you saying that fantasy romance means fantasy with a romantic plot within, or are you saying it's a romantic plot in the fantasy setting?
I would say fantasy romance is like it's a romance. It's a romance book, but it's in fantasy. Yeah, like
that's what your ACOTAR is.
ACOTAR has like a whole plot though,
but it's mostly about falling in love with two different people, and then that shapes the story. Like it's about the romance. The romance makes the plot. Whereas with like Throne of Glass, Ayla, what's her name? Let me not.
It has a lot of plot though. Like I guess the fantasy romances I'm used to are more like romance.
No, yeah, I think there are ranges, but I just mean like Throne of Glass is more like the protagonist is fighting to the death, and then it becomes she has romance.
Yeah, that would be a fantasy with romance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good talk.
I was trying to think about one monster romance I didn't like because I felt like it was too heavy on the fantasy. And I didn't like it because of that. It's the time I got drunk and saved a demon. I thought it was too heavy on the fantasy, so I didn't like it.
That's fine.
See, that's why I think I'll like that book.
I feel like other people would read that and be like, where's the fantasy? You know?
Yeah.
Wait, there's not enough fantasy?
I mean, to me, it was a lot, and I was like, I'm not here for this.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
Well, because
I feel like it is pretty because there's like a quest that they have to go on, and they like, yeah.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that it was like Legends and Lattes, and I was like, oh, I won't be reading it then because I don't like Legends and Lattes. It was like too simple for me. And then they were like, no, wait, it actually has like a really big fantasy plot. So maybe it's not like Legends and Lattes. And I was like, all right, make up your mind.
So you're saying Legends and Lattes doesn't have a lot of fantasy?
I mean, it's like a low stakes fantasy.
Yeah. It just doesn't have like the epicness.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about a fantasy like creature having a coffee shop.
Yeah.
And then like when the stuff happens, there are no stakes really. It's not that crazy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For like ACOTAR. Yeah, I would say I would still classify ACOTAR as a fantasy romance. But I would agree that Throne of Glass is more fantasy with romance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you would like Legends and Lattes, Sarah.
Some people
No
say
one is
I would,
recommending
though.
that to you.
Interesting to me.
No one is recommending that
Yeah,
to you.
it is more slice of life.
I don't know. I do want to try it though.
It's definitely like a cozy, like you might like it because of the coffee part. That's the only reason I think you might like it. Because you'd be like, oh, this is like a coffee shop. And that's like your thing. Like you love coffee.
But
But
it's
like, I don't know. I don't even know if I would call it a romance.
Yeah, the
So,
romance is more low key in it.
yeah. Yeah, it is a cozy fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would almost say just like cozy, very low stakes fantasy. Like I just wanted to be clear. Because people were trying to sell me on this plot. And I was like, oh, this is not what I thought it was. Yeah, people kept telling me it was a romance. I was like, And I think that's why I didn't enjoy it, because I thought it was something it wasn't.
Well, if it's not, then what is the plot about? Just the coffee shop?
Slice of life. It's slice of life. The coffee
This
shop.
is cute.
Yes.
That's funny. Would you guys like to read? I did just realize we've been on here like 40 minutes without reading.
Why not, you know?
Let's get into it. Yeah.
How long would we like to read for? 45 minutes?
That's a good starting point.
45?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with an hour if we want to go longer.
Yeah, let me see how long it'll take me to finish this book. And then I can read 2 books in one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do an hour. Let's do an hour.
Oh my god, this laser pointer literally. The reason I got this is because I got a new light for bullet journaling, and this laser thing can control my phone with like lighting and the camera. I just turned it on and now I'm recording. You guys are on camera.
Gosh.
Look, very cool. Okay. That's
Great for like, TikToks and stuff.
Huh?
That'd be great for like TikToks.
It's gonna be super great for TikToks. It's gonna be great for everything. Best investment I've ever made.
That is exciting.
So anyway, we can read now.
Okay. Do we want to do an hour? Let's do an hour.
Back at the 45, like the next 45.
At 6:45.
So an hour and 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You little spicy coffee bean.
An hour and 2 minutes now.
Or we could just keep talking until the 45.
Let's be real, that's what's gonna happen.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
So are we doing ambiance? Are we doing a cat timer? Like, what are we doing?
Oh my gosh.
think the ambiance is what got Jayla's sprints kicked off the internet.
What got my sprints kicked off the internet?
The Den of Vipers. Isn't that what it was?
Is that like the content matter? Or because I don't remember what they struck it for, but I did not bother to find
it. You want to know how many people have asked me where those sprints are? And I'm like, they're gone.
I'm just not confrontational, but I'll go fight for them. I'll fight for you.
It's really
like, go into
people who missed it.
No, I meant the internet, not.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. I would never think you would fight for me. Oh my god, no.
Don't be ridiculous. So reading.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 5:45. I was like, Sarah, you're correct.
I'm just trying to take this sticker off. I read. Oh, not her popping off.
No.
How are we supposed to start right at the 45?
These are gonna be silent sprints. We won't be able to tell you guys via banner, but at the 45. We'll come back at 45. She just said her Wi-Fi is messing up.
She'll be back. Happy reading, everyone.
I mean, we could talk for one more minute, you know?
Yeah,
Is it? Damn, this is the longest 8:44 I've ever experienced in my entire life.
The Wi-Fi was doing so good.
I'm just glad this book was ahead in my highest rated book, because the one right after it was Akamath. And I was like, no, I'm not reading that right now. So I read this today.
Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet there.
You like hate fantasy, huh?
I think I do. I've put all of them in like my unhaul pile. I still have a few of them, but I'm getting rid of most of them because I just don't. I feel the FOMO when they come out, and then I just never pick them up because I don't.
It's all good, Catherine. We can entertain.
Oh, that was great.
Times sprints.
This is another day in the life, you know?
I mean, it's 45, so you made it back just in time.
There we
Yeah.
go. Let's read a book.
Yeah, let's do it.
On that note.
That scared me.
That was horrifying.
Literally, Sherman was in my lap and he was like, what the hell?
Oh my god.
It's
How
cute.
do I exit this? There we go. I am like at a very intense part, and so I was like, oh my god. And then just this
Yeah.
definitely made me jump. How's everyone's reading?
Really good.
It's
really good.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep.
Yeah. I'm also at a very intense part. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh no.
So I don't think I can stay on. He's so cute.
He was asleep. Like, look at him.
Fluffy.
Looks so angry.
Yeah, he's like, why are we awake?
It's so early there. What do you mean?
Oh no. He goes to sleep
Not for
early.
Jayla, apparently.
I pulled an all-nighter last night. That's why I'm tired.
That's
The brain
rough.
is telling me it's time to rest. So yeah,
All-nighter,
I'm not gonna
yes.
stay on. I was literally up at 5 a.m. washing my dishes and watching the finale of White Lotus. That's what, like, I was up. So
Why?
I think I just couldn't fall asleep, and I needed to clean. So I was like, well, I might as well do one if I can't do the other.
Yeah.
There.
And it is
But
almost 10 o'clock. So
I mean,
It's a
we're both
reasonable time to go to bed.
That's so true. And it's also because I ate. So now that my belly's full, I'm like, ooh, it's time to go into a coma. So I'm going to hop off. But I miss you guys. It's been fun.
Yay! I can't wait till next month.
Yes. I'm
I know
excited to
it's
see
so
what we'll do.
close.
mm-hmm.
All right. Enjoy your reading. Bye.
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 Yeah, that's crazy to think that January is literally
2 weeks from now.
like, yeah, it's almost 2023. I hate that.
I love it. I love it. I want it to be a new year already. I hate 2022.
Honestly, fair. That's
How
yeah.
can you hate 2022? We've grown so close this year.
But there's a lot of other reasons to hate it. But you're right. You're right. Okay. Classic literature
Looking at-
started in
Den of
2020.
Vipers, Sarah. That's your favorite book of all time.
Honestly, okay, yeah. But that was February. Holy crap.
It was still
Yeah.
2022.
I know.
It was like a start of a era. Sorry, my brain just shorted out for a second.
I saw that. I was like, you good?
You just see it leave.
It happened to me on my sprints like yesterday. I was just like, did you guys see that every thought I've ever had just left?
Immediately left my brain. Wow. Incredible.
Sometimes you need a little reset.
I got a good ways into my book though. I don't know how many pages I read because I didn't know what page I started off on, but I'm on page 137 now.
Wow. I'm on page 192. So I
I'm
have
on
like
chapter 10. That's all I got.
it's good. I have like a little over 100 pages left. Gonna finish it.
Ooh.
It's very exciting.
Wait,
Okay,
Christine,
almost
are
done.
you still reading Zodiac Academy 5?
Yeah, I'm still on number 5. I'm actually like the Yonder app is like webtoons. You guys know how you can only get like a chapter like every couple of days or like every week. You don't know about webtoons?
No.
Lore Olympus?
I mean, I have like the Lore Olympus first volume checked out from the library. I read that. From the
Okay,
library.
well, on webtoons,
I have a whole video that I posted yesterday with webtoon recommendations. I'm just saying.
there you go.
Except they're all
Webtoons
fantasy
is
stuff.
the best. It's like free graphic novels, basically.
Yeah.
But you
I
can
don't read a lot
only
of
get
graphic novels.
Huh?
I don't read a lot of graphic novels.
Whatever,
Heartstopper is
Sarah, let
on
me get
there.
this out. Damn. All right. So they update once a week, and essentially this app is like webtoons but for books. So like low-key like Wattpad, I guess. But anyway, I'm just reading it because it's Ruby Dixon. And I'm on my last free chapter. I'm on chapter 10. So once I finish that, I'm going to pick this back up. And I'm on page 200. And I'm nervous because I'm at a good place right now. Like, I'm okay with what's happening. Like, I'm not like, it's not well. Like, I'm not happy, but like, I'm okay. It's like, if I was a star rating, I'd be at a 3 for like my emotions.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody on the internet has been like, once you get to page 500, you'll be at a 1. You'll be in pain. And I just, I don't know if I'm ready for that. But I've got to.
One day I'll read those books.
I'm literally full on expecting to cry.
Did 8 just come out or 9?
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 just came out. Oh, excuse me. And 9 was announced because 8 was supposed to be the last one. But then they were like, surprise. Actually, 9's the last one. And, you know, I keep telling everybody there's going to be 12 books because it's like a Zodiac book series.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
That'd be clever.
Yeah, and like the fact that they literally said there was going to be 8, and then literally a month before the last one came out, they were like, "Oh, just kidding, there's actually 9." I'm like, they're going to keep writing these books, y'all.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, just kidding, there's a book 10. Just kidding, there's a book 11.
Yeah, I was like, as long as people keep buying the books, they're gonna write them. At least 10 to 12. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly. So yeah, 8 is the one. That's going to be my last bingo for this board. My last buy.
Do you own all of the books?
So funnily enough, I only own 5 through 7 right now because I read 1 through 4 this summer on Kindle. But I want to own them all so that I can annotate them. So the answer is no. I only have 5 through 6 or 5 through 7 currently.
Nice.
But yeah.
So you're gonna reread them and annotate them?
I'm not gonna reread them right now, because I just read 1 through 4. So I'm just gonna continue with like 5, 6, and 7, and then obviously read 8 when I get it. But then I think when 9 comes out, I might do a reread. Because I feel like there's a lot of little things that happened in the first couple of books that I don't want to say missed, but there's just like little things that I think I'd appreciate in a reread. So it's very, very good. This might be a fantasy that you like, Sarah. It's a bully romance.
No, I know. I have the first book.
Oh, were you trying to figure out if we were going to buddy read the first book? Is that what was happening?
Yeah, I was going to try to catch up before the new one came out. And then hopefully like buddy read where you were at, but that's just not in.
Why don't you just do that for when the 9th one comes out?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, I meant to tell you I have Little Eve. I just got it the other day.
Oh yeah, the crickets that happened. I was like, I'm ready to start whenever you are, and then it was like,
I know, I was at work. I forgot to respond. But I've got it.
Do you want to start tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Look at that.
We have to figure out when we're gonna read the Fingerling book.
Oh,
have you read it yet?
What is Fingerling?
The potato shifter romance.
Oh,
yeah.
Because
how could you forget about the potato shifters?
Not the potato shifters.
I have to know what it's all about.
Wait, I forgot about that.
How could you forget?
Because I wanted y'all to read it and tell me if it was good.
You could just read it with us.
Hell no.
Okay, but if we say it's good, I feel like you still won't read it. You'll be like, Sarah has questionable taste.
That's not true. That's not true. I'll say, why do y'all like it? And then based on why you like it, that will be the reasoning behind me reading it. Because we like some of the same books. It just depends on what in it. Now, if you tell me this man turns into a potato,
I mean, he does.
I mean, I think he does.
and
Like,
that's
that's the
why I
premise.
think I probably will not like it.
I mean, like, is potato really like any worse than like a wolf? Like,
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what happens when you turn into a potato? You turn into a potato.
You get boiled.
you get
sliced
mashed,
and diced. You get boiled. You get
you get
scalloped.
fried.
You get baked,
Ooh.
fried. Oh,
Man, now I want some potato.
I'm just like, okay, does the sexual relations happen and then afterwards it's like
that's what I want y'all to
he
find
turns into
out.
a potato, like he's overcome with something and he's like, I gotta turn into potato? Or is it like you know what I mean? I don't know.
I need y'all to be the pioneers with this. Like, y'all need to lead the way and tell me what's going on with the potatoes. Like, I need a full vlog. Like, I need everything about it.
The way I'm imagining it right now is like that one scene in Call Me by Your Name. Like that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, I hope that's not what it is.
I don't think so.
Because
I
like,
really-
why is there so one's a wolf and one.
No, but he carves out that peach though. Like, that would be like mutilation to the
That'd
potato.
be, yeah.
No.
This is too much.
Michael
I'm
said,
gonna read some comments.
This is the funniest look I've
Michael
ever
really
seen.
does come in here every time we're talking about the potatoes. Every time.
Oh,
It's just timing, you know?
hi, Michael. It's just what
It's
it
the holiday
is.
season, Michael, you know?
Mhm.
I have to go like all the way back up. I missed a bunch. What cover of Akamath do you have?
It's
I have
just
the original cover.
the paperback, not the original one, but I have the paperback. Whatever.
I have the original hardcover down there.
Of course you do.
Of course.
I'm fully ready for her to be like, I've got the special edition copy of Akamath that no one has ever seen before. I'm friends with Sarah J. Maas.
No. I'm surprised I am Sarah J. Maas. Imagine.
I'll be like, where is that Lucian book?
Oh my god. No, I would have written that like first. Okay, just join reading A Storm of Swords. Fun. The little meow is so cute. It would have been cuter if it didn't scare me.
It scared me.
Yeah, I have to go back because I'm pretty sure I like jumped when it went off.
I knew it was happening though, because I was trying to make my coffee with enough time to like come back. So I was like staring down the timer. So I think that's why I knew that it was gonna happen.
Fair.
Not Sarah
fair.
in the corner, like mixing her freaking coffee, like,
Going as fast as you can.
like,
Wait, what's your coffee today? What are you drinking? Just regular coffee?
Just regular coffee. We got a breakfast blend going.
Ooh.
And I have some, it's called the oatmeal cookie one. It's an oat milk creamer.
Oh,
where?
is that, yeah.
Yeah.
what brand? What brand is it?
Silk.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
She say, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Page 41 pages of Before I Let Go. I love that book so much.
What is that book about? Can y'all give me the rundown?
It's Before I Let Go. It is a second chance romance. The main couple got like divorced. And this is because something happened. And so this is like 2 years later, and then like working through things. And it's really good.
Before I Let Go. Oh, by
It's by
Jenny
Kennedy
Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It is so good. And I cried so much while reading it. Highly recommend.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
I feel like I want my first Kennedy Ryan to be Long Shot, though.
I mean, great place to start. I think
You already
so.
own it, so like, why not?
There you go. It's so good. That one is also very good and also made me cry. All of her books just make me cry. So
y'all. This is a recommendation.
I'm like,
you
it makes you cry. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, y'all love to cry. Y'all love to cry. Me,
I love to cry in my
love
book.
to cry.
I love to feel pain.
Yeah.
I'm like, get me out of this hellhole. Oh my God.
I like to cry because of things in fiction, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not real things.
Exactly.
I hear that.
Read nothing, dissociated on Instagram instead. Love that.
Fair enough.
It's a mood.
Fair enough.
Listen to 20% of I'm Glad My Mom Died and finish crocheting a bucket hat.
Whoa.
That's
Oh
cool.
my God. That is so cool.
That's amazing.
I love bucket hats.
I wanna see the bucket hat.
Like I wear beanies in winter and I wear bucket hats in freaking summer. That's amazing.
I feel like a crocheted bucket hat is like the perfect combo of a beanie.
That's like, honestly, where can I buy it? You know what I mean?
There you go. Send us a link.
Eyelash in my eye. I can't see anything.
Doing great. 75% into my book and enjoying it much more now than when I was 50%. And that is good.
I love that. Oh my God. Come on, chameleon.
Hi, Mare.
Mare, what's up?
I haven't seen you in forever.
I can't see at all right now.
I'm just watching Christine struggle right now.
Like your eyeballs about to pop out of its socket.
I swear it's an eyelash. Oh. Okay.
She's vulnerable, Catherine. Why would you put it on full screen?
I like to
see
just
anything in there?
Yeah, let's work together to try and find it. Now you look good.
Just put on an eye patch. Just really sell it.
Anywho, I'm out of here. I've got to go.
Saying goodbye to Jayla. Yeah, Before I Let Go is so good. Probably in my like top 5 books of the year.
Well.
Oh, there you go.
It has like orange and stuff in the cover, right?
It's very beautiful.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
I want to say it's like yellow, orange, and maybe like a teal or green.
I'm getting it mixed up with another cover.
That's actually a really good. Yeah.
What? Am I a visual or what? Or what?
That was really good.
I couldn't tell you any of the words on there, but.
What book are you thinking of?
Someday Maybe? Is that what it's called?
Someday Maybe. Come on.
Someday.
We'll let you look that up.
Someday. Maybe.
Someday.
It's a book of the month pick.
What? Book of the month?
Yeah, it's called Someday Maybe. Same color palette, but not same at all.
Oh.
It has the blue.
Okay.
And I mean, yeah.
Literally, why is it? Okay, there we go.
Yes, it's definitely the same color palette and also a black woman on the front. But
yeah, with like a full fro and yeah. Interesting.
Yes. Okay.
Huh.
I remember that now.
I'm not crazy. I swear.
You're not.
You're not.
Nobody said the C word. No one was throwing that around.
We were like,
not for this reason, at least.
We were waiting.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
reading A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet for my comment prompt. Oh yeah, Reindeer Readathon is going. So much fun. Definitely took a break Sunday. Complete different prompt. I love that, jumping around on the prompts.
Yeah, honestly, embrace the chaos, you know?
Yeah. No, not in a slump.
Just take the rest of the year off.
Reading?
No, I'm being serious. Like, let yourself just be like, okay, the end of my 2022 reading, like, we're just gonna start fresh in the new
Honestly,
year.
fair.
Yeah.
Because don't try to like push yourself to read something and then put yourself in a slump in January. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be terrible. Starting off the year in a slump.
Yeah.
Lots of
really
love for your mug.
Thanks. My friend got it for me.
That's very cute.
That is really cute. Is the head hollow? Like, does tea go into the, or coffee go into the head?
Yes.
Or is it just...
It does go into it.
Extra space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's kind of cool.
All I'm picturing is a potato mug.
Potato mug.
I want one of those.
Honestly, that'd be kind of cute.
Have you seen those like potato nightlights?
No.
They're so cute.
Are we about to make potatoes our entire personality on here?
Potatoes are already my entire personality. I am a potato.
I mean, French fries are good.
Exactly.
They are.
Like, fry. Like,
yeah.
Crinkle cut, waffle fry. Like, what's your favorite fry?
I feel like spiral is just so good when it's like well seasoned.
Curly fries?
Yeah, curly fries.
Curly fries are delicious.
You knew the word for that.
Here's the potato lamp.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Okay, it's kind of reminded me of a baby chicken, like a chick. So
like, and then you can get a couch for it to sit on.
So it's a couch potato.
Okay, that's really cute.
Isn't it? And that's what I said. Like normally. Without
my thought process was like it was a potato with no face. It was just like a literal potato. And I was like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I see the appeal now. I see the appeal now.
The appeal?
All right. Wow. How does it feel to be hilarious?
The funniest person on this live.
That was funny.
That was good. I kind of want to read Zodiac Academy books for fun. Also, don't think be able to go through that. They're so long. How long are they?
This one's like 600 pages, I think.
Because
they're all around.
12 books of 600 pages sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's 650. But to be fair, they're really quick reads, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm a fast reader, though, so maybe take that with a grain of salt. But
you flew through the first 4 books, though.
Yeah,
I know, I read
feel
them
like you
all
just started them
in a month.
Dang.
I think it's like the reason why I'm dragging my feet on these, I swear, is because everybody has been like, you're going to be in pain. And I just need to get over it. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to dive in and be like, you know what? Embrace me.
So you don't
embrace the pain.
So you're like not doing it. I would be like, okay, I'm in. Like,
yeah, that's why I think you would really like this series, Sarah. Like when I say the end of book 4, like I was physically unwell at the end of that. I was like, oh my, and that it picks up right where that one left off. So like, I don't know. Like what? I don't know what to say. I was crying for sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
But also,
honestly, you know, I can play devil's advocate.
I feel like I need to do an official count to see
Don't.
if you have more or less.
I don't regret it. I just stare at it every day and I'm like, and anytime I'm reading a book that's not on my physical TBR, I'm like, you should be reading a book that's on your physical TBR.
You really should.
Yeah.
I'm encouraging her because I know there's no hope. So why, you know what I mean? Like, why berate her? You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not your mom. You know,
Are we still talking about Zodiac Academy, though? Because I do own the first one.
Oh, there you go. The first one is at least on your physical TBR.
I feel like if you read the first one, you're not going to stop.
Are they on KU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, at least you don't have to buy any.
I mean, technically, you've already bought them if you've got a Kindle Unlimited subscription.
True. But I can't like check it off of my physical TBR. Like
You are correct. You are correct.
Wah,
Wah, wah.
Go. Fingerling.
Mhm.
I know. Always. Gotta love the originality. A hot potato. There we
He
go.
is a hot potato.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I mean,
a cooked potato in that situation? I don't know about
might
that.
make things easier.
I don't know about that book, so y'all have fun. Amanda!
Oh, wait, where are you at?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, and then I just forgot to ask because I thought you were gonna be here.
She's like,
Yeah.
I can't be on camera right now. Y'all have fun.
Yes, coffee this late. That's my entire brand.
Oh God.
If Frenchie's potato is cut in half, will there be 2 Frenchies?
I have a bone to pick.
With who?
With both of you.
Why?
Why did we not
Why is this dramatic?
The copy prompt / whatever on this new board?
Oh, I forgot that's supposed to be on every board, huh?
Did I forget it?
It's not on.
I don't even know what's on the new board. I haven't even started it yet.
I just started the second board, so you know.
The annotate your book, is that an activity prompt or is it like a book prompt? Like, would you put a coin on it?
I would say that's an activity. Like, I don't think you have to do the whole thing. Like, I think just writing it at once or like highlighting at once. That's how I would take it. Because some people are not annotators, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, even for the last one, when it was like review it on Goodreads and then review it on Instagram, I actually counted those as like actual books. I didn't like count it as a coin for another book that I read. You know what I mean? So I read 2 books specifically for those 2 prompts. But I saw a lot of other people putting a coin on those, which is like fine. But I was like, oh, I guess
Yeah, I realized that too. I was like, oh, not that being the last prompt that I have to do is a review on Goodreads.
That's so easy.
You say that. Yes, here I am.
Harder on yourself and read a book and then review it.
I mean, we don't have to say how long the review is. It could be.
I think it's literally gonna be this one, and I'm gonna be like, I'm in tears.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've had reviews. Fair enough.
No, but I am annotating animal, and I don't have any other prompts to count it for, so I'm like, I'll just count this for that. So it won't count as a coin for me. It'll count as an actual
book. Yeah. The board is pretty like,
it just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
And then buddy read too. You could count that as a coin or.
Yeah, I think you could do either or.
Yeah.
I'm counting it as a book because Liz and I are gonna buddy read Small Worlds.
She's excited, Liz. I'll probably do a book as well. It went really well. I stole my soul back from this really evil person, you know? I'm well now. Really well.
What?
Wait, story time? I'm confused.
I have This is like my look of 2023. Like winter 2023 is Christine in a beanie with a sweatshirt on.
Oh, I thought like wait.
What?
Oh, I'm confused.
I've been wearing a beanie for like the past 3 weeks, and so I was on live. I guess was it last night? I don't know when it was. It was either the night before or
Michael
last
says
night.
it was last night.
I can't really remember. I think it was Saturday. Is that last night? Anyway, my days are running
That
together.
was not last night.
So Saturday, I think. Oh no, it was last night because I was on a live for Fanta series. Okay, there we go. So I've been wearing a beanie for a long time, and Michael was like, "Oh, with your black shirt and your black beanie, it looks like you're about to, you know, do
You're like
some
a
thievery."
Hamburglar.
Yeah, that's it.
I
That's
thought
the
we were
story.
actually talking about a burglary, not that you look like a burglar.
If I had really, been a thief and I admitted that on live, that would be some ballsy stuff.
That'd be bold.
That's like an Aries move. That's not a Gemini move. Because the Gemini in me is like, that's not a smart thing to do on a live.
And then there's the two of us. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you two though, you two chaotics. You'd be like, yeah, we just went into somebody's house.
I'm not saying
last
you
night."
did the burglarying. I'm just saying I was worried for you. I was like, oh my gosh, somebody like burglarized your home or what?
Oh no.
Okay, makes more
Oh,
sense.
but
That's
if
why I
they
was like, I need a
do,
story time. Like,
I'm ready. I would not be alive. I'd be like, okay, I've got to go. Goodbye, everybody.
Imagine catching that on a live, though. That'd be pretty wild.
What do you mean? Somebody's like coming into my house? That's not fun.
I mean, I didn't say fun. I said wild.
no, but then you'd have
Like you
evidence.
just so happen to be on a live and you're like, hold on.
Those are like my last moments. You know what I mean? I'm like,
But
sorry
what if
guys, I hear this weird knocking at my door, and then all of a sudden you just
were
see me
on
die.
camera though, and then
Yeah, evidence.
identify them by that.
Wait, what now?
What if you're trying to catch them, like they get away, and you're like, you were on the live?
That if they did all the action right here, like literally, like if we had a fight or something and like the person's right here, I'd be like, make sure you're in the light, dude. Make sure you're in the light. Like make sure you turn towards that
Hold
camera.
on, make sure the framing is good.
Yeah. Like I can't see your face in the camera.
Rather put the full screen.
yeah. Just bring it up like, what's going on?
That would be the most wild thing. I was laughing because like I have like the little fake like knife thing from Six of Crows. And I was laughing because like Amazon full on sent me like a real ass knife. Like this is not a fake knife. This is a real knife.
Love
Yeah.
that.
But it's supposed to be like a cosplay knife. And so my like, I'm saying this to us and like all of our close friends on this live so everybody will know. But, if I ever have a home invasion, I've always got I've got a working knife.
That'd be so badass. Just like whip out your, like unsheath your knife.
What's weird is that
on.
Amazon sent it. Like a 14-year-old can order that thing.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure because it's like a certain length.
Don't do that on the live, Catherine. Don't do that on the live.
It's a biggin.
Anyway, Amanda finally got her bookish box, Zodiac Academy.
Okay,
Honestly,
well,
can we get
Did
a
you
box
order that like last year?
like hop on the live and show us.
Yeah, I would love to know. I would love. Ooh, Rex for 12 books recommended by 12 friends.
I mean, you're already reading Real, which would be my like first recommendation.
Are you looking for like romance, like fantasy and like romance, or do you want to try something else? Because I love Sundial by Catriona Ward. I also think if you haven't read Charm Offensive, you should read that one.
Oh.
Also, any of the Bergman brothers. Actually, my pick is the Bergman brothers.
There you go.
That's mine.
All of them.
Yeah, just go ahead and read all of them. But, you can pick which one to start with.
I would recommend I feel like you've read everything that I would recommend that's not real.
Yeah.
Also getting called out, so.
Well, the thing is, I've been vlogging it, so pretty much all my thoughts are like going into the vlog. So I haven't really talked to anybody about it. For my mental health, I should, but I'm not.
Agree about the Kennedy Ryan. I think we're still on the Kennedy Ryan. Oh, I'm so behind. Hold on. Let me catch up to what's going on in the chat. Read Long Shot, never continued, not have taste. Because you did not have taste, period, when you read it? Reread the series next year and read more of her work. I mean, the first one is intense. The other two are not as intense as the other ones. So
I would say I'm the other way around. Like, I feel like I used to have taste and now I don't.
I feel that. Chrissy says you're giving Popeye vibes. Oh, there we go. Book a month. Love it. Doing some reindeer on chat.
Yeah, that's our team. Boop boop.
Made some cult hippie tea, and today's proverb is life is a flow of love. Your participation is requested. There you go.
Wow. Somebody wants us.
Vote for curly fries, potato puns. Okay, see, there you go. Not slow 600 pages.
The Taurus book. Is that the second one? I can't remember.
Wait, yeah, so if each book has like a zodiac sign on them, then why wouldn't she just do 12?
Exactly.
Which exactly. Aries one?
Oh, the Taurus one is the fourth one. That's the one I've literally blocked out of my brain because it made me sad.
Oh.
Is there an Aries one?
There is an Aries one. Let's see.
Which one is that?
Hold on.
I mean, it should be number 1.
It crazy? Should, because it's the first. Yes.
I want to say
sign
it's number
of the zodiac.
7. Nope, I'm a liar.
Number 7?
Hold on. It's not any of those, so I might have just lied to you. Oh, no, it's number 8. It's the new one. I was like, I feel like I've seen this cover. I think it's number 8.
I'll just skip to that one.
That's the only one that matters.
I'll literally be just living my best life, reading the 8th book.
That's Aries, right? With the curly horns?
Yeah.
The ram?
Okay. Yeah, the ram.
Taurus has the smaller horns, right?
Yeah, because that's a bull.
Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't put the thing on there. It just has the signs.
Interesting.
My cat is scratching at my door.
Reading Jade City over here. Huh?
I'm kind of dumb when it comes to zodiacs. What are fish?
Oh, Pisces.
Fish.
Pisces.
I thought the fish was Aquarius and Pisces was the water one. No?
No, because Aquarius isn't a water sign. Aquarius is an air sign. I don't know what Aquarius is, actually.
Pisces sign is the fish, but what is the Aquarius?
I think it's... I don't actually know.
It literally looks like water to me. I need a knot.
Wait, Aquarius is the water bearer?
It's the water bearer, but aren't they an air sign? That's so weird.
Yeah, because Pisces is a water sign. No wonder Aquarius is the way they are. You know what I'm saying?
A little confused.
I mean that, and also I've always felt like my dad is an Aquarius, and I feel like he's always just so in touch with his emotions, and it doesn't make sense because like water signs are emotional signs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, Dad, you're an air sign like me. Like, why? What's going on with you? And he just like is like in tune with it. But if they're the water bearers, maybe that's why. I don't know nothing about Aquarius.
Have some like water elements to it.
Yeah.
You know what'd be so funny?
What's so funny?
What?
Or I think it'll be funny. Is
Oh,
like, you know how some of those movie commentary things, they like watch the first episode of a show and then the very last one?
Mm-hmm.
What if I read the first Zodiac Academy and then skipped to the 9th one when that comes out?
You would not know what's going on.
Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah. You could do that. But you'd be like, who is this? What is going on? In the
Because
House of
it's like an
Commons?
actual series, right?
Yeah. Like there's like an
Yeah.
actual like plot to them.
Joe.
A fantasy plot. Know nothing about Zodiac Academy. Hey, Nat.
No, I didn't call Sarah hopeless. I called her TBR hopeless. Thank you.
There's a difference.
There's a huge difference.
Not a fan of bully
I hate
romance.
when Zodiac one. I love
I
that.
love it.
Not me thinking she said
No.
duty called. I'm like in the shitter.
I saw that. I was like,
Oh,
I was
wait,
like,
my
wait
Be
a
Real went
minute.
off.
just
Hold on,
aired
I have
it
to
out.
take my Be Real. You guys
Oh.
get to be in it. Do you guys
Would
have a
you
Be Real?
No.
No.
I'm missing out. There you go.
I don't like
Love
being
it.
real.
Yeah, same.
My Be
Only
Real would
be
be
fake.
the same every single day. Like, it would just be me, like, I mean, I guess it depends on when it goes off, because it doesn't go
Yeah.
off every day, right?
It goes off every day, but at a different time. But like 90% of my Be Reals are literally like me behind the counter at work, like bookstore. Yeah. Yeah, sad Manda, but also take care of yourself. We got
Vish!
Vish here. Amazing. With cosplay dagger.
That's what I would say in the interview too. Like obviously I'm surviving. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I will
clearly.
survive.
Mhm.
And in the interview, I'd be like, "Yeah, y'all, I got this dagger inspired by Six of Crow. Shout out to Lee Bardugo." Like,
I think she'd appreciate that.
Mhm.
probably. She'd be like,
Yeah.
"Are you Inej?" And I'd be like, "No,
Yeah.
but I wish I was."
Don't we all? Want to
Yes.
be an Edge. Wait, there's a 0.5 one?
Yeah, they have like novellas.
Oh, that's too much.
The thing is with 0.5, it's like the origin of the guys. Because there's like it's based on these two sisters, but then there's also like a character of guy, like a group of guys. So it just depends. Like if you want to know all the stuff about them before you go in, I would say do it. But in my personal opinion, I would start with book 1 and then maybe read 0.5. Maybe I would honestly read 1 and 2 and then 0.5 and then go 3, 4, you know, and all the other novellas. That's my humble opinion. So yes.
You should make a reader's guide for the Zodiac Academy.
Honestly, maybe I will.
Anytime
Get
that I've
some
gone into
reviews.
Barnes & Noble, I always see the only Zodiac Academy book I see is the one as told by the boys.
It's in Barnes and Noble?
Yeah, but it's just that one that I've seen.
I've never seen it in there. Wait, when you see it, can you buy it for me, please? Thank you.
Yes.
Use your bingo to buy me a book.
Well, presents don't count, right?
Correct, I say.
If you're buying it,
Correct, I say.
like if you're buying a present for someone else, you aren't buying the book yourself.
Yes.
Isn't
It's
that a
not like
given?
for you.
You're gifting
What?
it to someone. You're not giving it for yourself.
Yeah.
You're like, I just can't even look at books. Like,
I'm not
can't look
allowed.
at the book.
I can't be around books. I can't.
No, you can buy the book to give it to somebody else. You just buy a book for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sarah could buy Zodiac Academy for. There you go.
She could. Yeah, she could. Will
We all
she?
just end up buying each other books.
It's like, what do you guys want? The next 4 books.
Like it. Yeah, Pisces fish. Aquarius is water bearer. Age of Aquarius. Great.
I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? This is like
Sonnet of the Age of Aquarius. Like from Hair.
Oh, is that a song? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
My bad. Yeah.
Oh.
That was a
musical theater. Yeah.
Mistake on my part. I apologize.
Oh, is there a Capricorn one?
I don't think so currently, because the Capricorn is the goat, right? The mountain goat. I don't think they have that one. Let me see though. Let me just take a look at these books.
Aries is a fire sign. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that it's an air sign, but it's a water bearer.
Yeah, like what are they supposed to do, you know? Like keep up with the water signs?
I guess.
Let's see.
am also a fire sign.
There's currently not a Capricorn, I don't think. But number 9 hasn't been revealed yet, so it could be number 9.
There you go.
Number 9.
Yeah, it just literally says Zodiac Academy 9. So doesn't even have a title.
There you go.
Doesn't even have a title.
Do the other books have titles?
Sorry, I
was like, I know you're not asking me, but why?
Sorry, I saw Lachlan commenting because I clicked on 9. And Lachlan, what happened was I read the comment first. The comment says, removing from my TBR after hearing they extended to 9 books. Everyone was anticipating a happily ever after for book 8. They need to end the series and give us closure, in all caps. And I said to myself, man, this person's really upset. Who could this be? And I looked to who it is, and it was Lachlan. And I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
I was like, oh no, she's upset. She's upset. And then the one right under that says, y'all, I'm effing tired. You know how much I love this series, but enough is enough. We've all suffered.
Oh my God.
We don't need another 1,000-page book. Just delete the unnecessary chapters.
So people have a lot of opinions.
No, they are literally like, delete all the side characters. Like, all we want to know is what happens to the main people. I'm dead. Okay. People are upset about number 8. So
Oh my God.
I'm unwell already. This is not doing good things for me. I've got to put that down. I'll never read this series.
Oh my God. Hello.
Wait, but like, do they have actual titles?
Oh yeah, do
What?
they have actual titles?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. See, I didn't even hear what y'all asked me. That's so funny. So they're all called Zodiac Academy, but then they have like an actual title, I guess. So the one that I'm reading right now is called Cursed Fates.
Oh.
But yeah, they all have they're all like 2 words basically. Like the other one's Fated Throne, Heartless Sky. The one before this was Shadow Princess.
Why does that sound like Cassandra Clare type book, Shadowhunter's book?
It might be, like they might be BFFs with Cassie Clare,
Princess.
You never know. Sorrow and Starlight. Sorrow and Starlight? Y'all thought that was gonna have a happily ever after? Anyway.
Wait, Sorrow and Starlight, is that one? That's one of the titles of the book?
That's the most recent one that just came out, number 8.
I mean, if anyone's participating in Buzzworthon for next year, one of the months is emotions, so you could save it for that.
There you go.
Well, I'm not doing that, but
I'm just saying for anybody else, there's an idea.
There you go.
Christine, should I start the Like You Had Me start? I mean, the thing is, it's different from Ice Planet, because Ice Planet pretty much always has a happily ever after, and they're shorter. So this series is much longer. It definitely has heartache, but I think it's just as addicting, I will say, because of the characters. You get really invested in the characters, and I think that's part of the reason why people like Ice Planets is because you get invested in those characters. So if you're a character-driven reader, then I say, yeah, start it. If you're not afraid to be hurt, because it is like heartbreaking. The stuff is very hard. Like I'll laugh about it, but like it's pretty sad in the end. So I mean, I haven't read up to 8, so I can't tell you any more than that. But right now, I'm in a sad place.
I'm just like racking my brain trying to figure out what would be so sad.
I mean, I can tell you off the live if you want me to spoil it for you.
I'm just like, they're at an academy.
Listen, this is what it
Are
this
they?
is.
How old are they?
They're like past 18, I think. I think they're like 20 or
Okay.
something. Or maybe they're like 18 to 20, something like that. 19
It's like
maybe.
a
So
college.
it's college.
Yeah, so I think it's like around college age. Like they're not any younger than that.
And it's a
Definitely like
bully
new
romance.
adult. Definitely like new adult. What'd you say?
It's a bully romance, and they're not in high school.
It's a bully romance. They're like it's like a college setting. The reason
Unrealistic.
why it's so upsetting is because of what happens to the characters. Because you get invested in the characters. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but like that's what it is.
There you go.
Sorry, Monique just let Sherman in my room because he just knocked at the door, and she like looked at me and she was like, I was like, "Oh."
Bye, Mo.
She must be working still.
Oh, that's rough.
Anyway, if you're a character-driven reader, take that into account.
There you go.
Yeah, I would definitely start book 1 because if you start book 0.5, you'll be like, who are these people? I don't care, you know?
There you go. Yeah, I agree. Presents don't count. Question for Sarah. When you bought your special Ice Planet Barbarian pre-order, how much longer did it take to get to you after release?
What special edition?
The one that came with the one you sent me the link for.
Oh, I think I also got that one.
Oh.
Maybe like
I think it was not a month. I don't
I
think.
think it was maybe more towards a month, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it came fairly soon after it released.
I
Well,
thought it
what
was
day
like
did it-
2 weeks max.
What day did it release? Because I took a story of it so I can go back to my archive and see exactly what day.
It's for book 4, right? Or book 3? Which one?
Yeah, book 4. How many have come out?
Whatever.
I think only 4 have come out in the special edition copies.
Yeah, I think it's the 4th one.
Oh yeah, because then book 5. Weighing my options for book 5. I want to say it was pretty close to win.
The way I just looked this up was like the most chaotic way that I could have looked that up. Like, what's going on in the House of Commons? I think it was September 13th.
You think or you know?
Releases September 13th. I know.
There
Barbarian Mine special edition.
Yeah.
I got it on the 21st of September, so it was like
2 weeks, right? Or no?
a week.
A week. Okay.
There we go. That's
that
not
sounds
too
right.
bad.
That sounds right.
My perception of time is way off.
Yeah. I was like, it wasn't a month.
Well, it was probably a month from when I ordered it. So that's why I was thinking.
Ah, okay. See that little asterisk in there.
I had to wait for it to actually come out. You know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because just because you pre-order it, it's not gonna like come as soon as you pre-order it. Anyway.
Yeah, I do all the pre-order stuff for them. Like, because they come with a cute little, like, the little stickers.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I want to collect all the stickers.
I only got that 4th one. I want to get the other stickers now.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I only collected the 2nd book and the 4th book because those 2 are my favorites. But I think from now on, I'm going to start collecting all of them.
Fair.
Something about Georgie. I'm just like, she's
First is still my favorite.
number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I the first one. Second one, I mean, Rohash. Like,
Yeah.
gotta
You
love.
didn't even have to finish that sentence, girl.
We're all on the same page.
No words.
Also, like, Liz is just such a good, like, main character. You know?
Yeah.
Like, she is the
I
main
need
character.
to, because I haven't
don't like
actually
her.
read
It's too strong
past.
for my taste.
What are y'all saying? What? Y'all were both talking.
I know. I realized that after I started talking.
Yeah, me too.
You're both still kind of doing it.
What'd you say, Sarah?
I said I didn't really like Liz, and that's why I didn't like the book. She's too strong for my taste.
Oh, too strong, you say?
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's so funny, though.
Wait, what?
She's too strong.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Because I like her because she's strong.
Same.
Fair though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually read past book 5, so.
After book 5, I think my favorites are
I know you like 8, right?
yeah, I like 8 for sure. Hold on, I gotta look at my files here. There's so many of them. I'm like, who's who, what's what, you know? All right, let's see. 8 for sure. I want to say I thought 7 was kind of good too, because that's her sister. Like 7 and 8, and then I think the next one I liked was Josie's, whichever book that one was. Maybe.
Did I write that one? No, because that's past.
Maybe 6, I think, might be hers. Now, why in the heck isn't it coming up?
The last one I read was Barbarian's Prize, which I think is the 5th one.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that was my least favorite out of the 5.
Yeah, 5 was okay. But 6 is definitely one of my faves, and then 8 is one of my faves. So basically all the even numbered ones are who's number 10? Let me see who 10 is up in here.
I think that's why I
Even
didn't.
ones are the way to go.
Oh, 10 is the barbarian woman. It's hers.
Oh,
I want to read that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one was actually really good because you got to see like the other side. Like it wasn't a human and Sakui. It was like obviously her and her mate. So that one was good. It was all right. Not my fave, but yeah.
Wait,
So
and
2,
her
4,
mate isn't human, right?
You'll just have to wait and find out.
yeah, spoilers. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Fine. I thought it was gonna be like some sapphic thing going on, but no.
I'm not revealing a single thing. So you just go ahead and read book number 5.
Georgie is okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying Georgie's like my favorite. I just like that book because it just sets everything up so nice. Like I don't know. I just really like this one.
Yeah, I mean the thing is too, like as you go forward, because I know obviously you guys haven't gotten like super far into it, but like there is a larger sci-fi plot to it, so it gets like better and better because that plot just builds per book, and so like I think you will like them a lot more as they build if you liked book 1, because you find out a lot more about the world and kind of like what's going on. So I think that probably deters a lot of people from starting it because they're like, how much drama can happen on a nice planet? And I'm like, you don't even know.
Answer is a lot.
A lot can happen. Okay.
There's animals. There's other aliens.
It's true.
There's the
all
ocean.
Of it, all the above. Also, like, there might be some other places to the world that no one has really seen before. The
whole planet can't be ice.
Mum's a word, Mum's a word.
I mean, how do we get those spin-off series?
Exactly. You got to think smarter, not harder, you know?
Mhm.
There we go. Yeah. Do we want to read again?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Yep.
finish this chapter.
Do an hour?
Yeah. Hour sounds good.
Cool. All right. We will come back at 45 again. Hello.
Hello. It did spook me a little bit that time.
I was watching it this time, so I knew.
Okay. Sorry. Sherman's on my lap. I'm just chilling.
I like it. How's everyone's reading?
I'm good.
I finished
Okay.
a book.
You did?
Not this one, but another one.
Was it on your own
Oh,
TBR?
It was not my own TBR, but
Oh.
checked off one of my prompts. I didn't own any books that I wanted to read for that prompt. So
What was the prompt?
read a book with the same number of letters as your name.
Wow, I really forgot about that one. We're really psycho.
That one is
Yeah.
really hard for me because like I could find a lot that were 4 or 6, not 5. But
You don't
the
want to
ones
read
Didn't we
that
do
Babel?
that like last time we were all on live together? Was
But the
trying
only
to
ones
find
that I
books.
own that are 5 letters are Betty, which is a thick historical fiction-ish type book, and I was like not in the mood for that. Empty, which is a memoir about this girl with an eating disorder. But I think I might read that for the prompt of centered around food. That would count, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Because I can't think of any like cutesy romances that I want to read, so I'll just read a book about like an eating disorder instead, I guess. I don't know. And then the other one was what was the other one? Saint, and I'm just not in the mood for that either. So because I only own 3 books that have 5 letters.
Well,
I've read Babel.
that's all right. You know?
I don't own
That's
Babel.
what I'm saying. I was like, just read Babel.
I don't own that.
I also cannot see you enjoying that book at all.
I almost bought it. And then I was like, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know?
What? I say no.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't even finish Ninth House, I don't think you
Yeah,
should. Not that they're
if
like
you-
similar, but like you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I think that would just be a recipe for disaster,
Yeah.
in my humble opinion.
This is the book I read. It's called Magma. You can see that.
I like it. Picasso.
There you go.
Very good.
Cool. Yeah, we have to find a 9-letter one. I'm not gonna get to that one anytime.
But I don't remember what it was. Oh.
I think there was like last time we were all in a live together. I think we.
Yeah, we found it.
Counting like all of the letters that were in every single book we own.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that one later. There's no way I can find that right now.
Yeah.
I keep seeing 8 letters. I think this was my problem last time.
Yeah, I think last time like we kept on finding 8 or 10. I think that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Got about 50 pages read. Adore these characters so much. Only a third of the way through. Will riot if any of them are hurt. Wait, which book are you reading?
I think Slow Long Way to a Small Angry Planet.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm like filling up my bingo board, but I'm not close to like barely any bingos.
That was me for the longest time with this last board. I like got them all at the same time, basically.
Yeah.
With this board, I've read a lot of graphic novels to fulfill
on the second board.
Yeah, on the second one.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I feel like I have like so many graphic novels and I just haven't read them, so that's a good idea.
I like borrowed them all from the library, which was super. Like all of them that I was wanting to read were available, and so And then it's so easy because you just sit, read it for like an hour, and then return it.
Yeah, and then it's done.
If that, yeah. Most of them
I did
like
that
30
for the
minutes.
last board. It was like Chef's Kiss, I think, was the title. I think Sarah read it too.
Oh, I've seen that one.
I don't think did I read that for the bingo board?
Or you just read that?
I know I read it, but I don't remember if it was for that or not.
I did it for like a recommendation from someone else.
Yeah, I read oh, maybe I did, because wasn't there something that was like, I was trying to find a book for something, and then someone recommended Chef's Kiss like in the chat. I don't remember which live show it was, but I think we both got that same recommendation on
I think it was Kama Chameleon who recommended it.
What song was it for? I don't even remember. But I read for the second board, I think it was, I'm unhauling the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm not gonna read it. Like remember the finish the series prompt? That was like the only book I had. That was like the last book of a series, even though I guess it doesn't technically end the series, but either way, I was gonna count it. And then I was like, no, I'm not interested anymore. So then I read the first 2 books in the Tea Dragon Society, and then I read the last one, and I counted that for that. Yeah.
That's a good one.
They weren't as good as I thought they would be.
I liked them.
They're cute enough,
I thought they were cute.
I didn't really like the second one all that much.
I haven't read it at all, so I can't tell you.
Wait, I am close to 2 bingos. Like, see that corner one?
Oh, yeah.
That'll give me 2 bingos right there if I just go to a park or something tomorrow. After
there
work.
You go.
You have fun with that.
I should read in a coffee shop because I've never done that. So.
Wow, she's getting out of her element, everybody.
Wow, leaving the chair?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I already know that the last one I'm going to have left on this entire board is make a social media post 5 days in a row. It's just not going to happen.
Oh,
you don't have to post on your grid. You can just post on your story, right?
I thought it had to be on the grid. That's why it was high stakes.
I feel like
all right, let's do it
because stories like
every single day. So that would like check off super easily. I thought it was like you have to make a post, like, you know,
you have to do content.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it has to be.
Be wild. I'm like, I can do it.
I mean, I think that's what Catherine meant when she pitched it, right?
Yeah. Did I pitch that one?
You did?
Yeah. Sure.
I believe it.
It sounds like something I would pitch because I always mean to post regularly.
Yeah, to like make ourselves crank out some content for once.
I know. I mean, what you really just got to do is like make create 5 posts and then just put them in your drafts and then post them 5 days in a row. I mean,
but like, what am I gonna post? You know,
coffee and books.
Currently reading an aesthetic
in the coffee shop. Treat it like a diary and just be like, me today in the coffee shop.
You don't have to do like fancy posts.
Well, I wanted to match my feed unless I'm going to do them and then just take them down. Like after I've completed the 5 days and be like,
well, what does your feed look like? I have to get a sense of.
I mean, it's not aesthetically pleasing at all. Like I just use the same filter for every photo. But other than that, it's not really that.
Oh, I think you can do that. I believe in you.
Thank you. At least somebody does.
I'm looking at your thing, okay? Your grid is so white.
Thank you.
Look at you. You already have coffee in a book. Look, you've already got the theme.
Yeah, you got two where it's like one is like boba and a book, another is coffee and a book. You could totally. You
I
got
see you trying to pull
this.
the greens out of these pictures.
If I
This
do
is
it.
What's it like
iconic.
having an aesthetic feed? Could not be me.
I mean, I have pictures of me this weekend when I went to Blue Ridge for a vacay.
Hold on, here's Sarah.
What about that photo?
I was like, this is a vibe.
Yeah, I like
Also, this is so funny to me.
it. Why?
Because your face is just like,
I like my eyes in that photo.
they are pretty.
Thanks. I'm just like fishing for compliments. I'm like, everyone is something nice about me.
Your eyes match the cover of your.
They are really pretty. Oh, I just realized your septum has a little bee on it.
It's gold. I tried to match the book cover.
Oh,
Usually specifically
Oh, that's cute.
it looks so cool. I don't have a like closed septum. I just have the one that flips down.
Mm,
Should I get more jewelry? I'm thinking about it now.
You
You're
should.
inspiring me.
you should. I fully support it.
Are
I
you in
don't
a
know if I
reading
could
slump right now,
ever-
Sarah?
No?
You're like
What?
Instagram, it says currently reading, currently listening, currently reading, but there's nothing beside it.
I never update that, but I update my number. Like
What's the number?
I always forget. Like books read this year.
Oh, I see. 245 out of 100. Just delete those lines then. Get it out of here. I was like, are you slumping? This is like such a fun way to tell people that you're in a slump. Like,
as soon as I
currently
start
reading nothing.
I mean, this is gonna sound like bragging, but it's not. Like as soon as I start a book, by the time I'm gonna put it in there, like I'm already done with it. So it just, I don't know.
sounds like you need to read thicker books, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up Babel.
I shouldn't because no.
You should pick up Babel.
Wait, but I do have to, I have to update my number too. Wait, hold on. Hold please.
Oh yeah, you just finished a book, huh?
Yeah, I've finished a few since I last updated that. Oops. All right.
Sarah, do you own Hench?
I don't even know what that is. So no.
Okay. Lake's Edge is 9 letters.
I've heard that.
There we go.
That's a fun book.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the live that we were in with you where we were finding all the 9-letter books. I'll have to go back and watch it. Didn't read a single page because you couldn't decide what to read. That's a mood.
That's literally me every day of my life.
Monstrous is 9 letters. Fish is rereading Akatar, just speeding to the parts with Reese. That's also a mood.
Yeah, it's hard to not, like, you know what I mean? When you already know what the thing is, like, it's hard to just kind of, like, wow, go through that book.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry, my AirPods disconnected. We're doing great.
You're doing really great.
I love technology so much.
Me too. It's definitely not like stable. Oh, Josie read it, so it's probably her. Oh, the Chef's Kiss.
Oh, okay.
I gotta look back at what that was.
It was literally just a graphic novel about a chef. There was like a little pig on the front, remember?
Oh, I know what it is, but what prompt I was trying to use it for.
I really think it was suggested by someone.
I've actually been wanting to read this book, so.
Ever After?
Yeah, I might save it for when I get to the 3rd board in, 3 months.
Damn, that was for the first board.
You know what? You're
books someone recommended to you without knowing your taste. That was the kicker. Without knowing your taste.
Yeah. It had to be like.
Because Jayla was out here trying to recommend us books.
And and I was like, no. Jayla.
Thanks for your help, but no.
She would recommend it, but like ignore your taste. You know what I mean? Like she knows what your taste is, but she would just.
Taste is opposites.
Taste is not essential. Yeah. I've never bought jewelry for my septum. I just still have the piece that like I got it pierced with.
You got it pierced with that one that looks like paper clips?
Yeah. I know. My piercer was like, you should just keep this because it'll be easier for you to hide it when you do stuff in film. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the first one I got was the one that looks like a bowl. Like it has the two.
Yeah. It was like really weird because I didn't want it at first. And then he was like, it looks more feminine. I promise. And I was like, huh.
Yeah. It's really cool. I've never seen
it before. It was just like weird. And every time somebody sees it, they're like, what the fudge is going on?
It does look like paper clips though. Like you stuck like a paper clip to your nose.
Yeah. But now I'm used to it. So
but it's very easy to hide. Like I couldn't even tell that you had one for a really long time.
I know. That's the thing.
I feel like I need to zoom in on some photos of you now.
I don't know if I have them like up on our. It's really random. So it'll basically be like when I forget to pop it up. I don't know if I have any of it on our.
I'm like going through your entire feed.
I know. I was like, oh, okay. So in this picture with me, Steph, and her partner, if you zoom in, you can see like the tiny little bit sticking out.
Where is that at?
It's from our photo dump here. The front picture is this one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna find it. There it is.
You can like zoom in and see it.
Not me zooming into your nose.
I know, it looks like a booger. Yeah.
It's tiny. Yeah, see that I don't know if I would be able to get one just because I would like constantly feel like I had something.
You get used to it though, after like the first week, honestly. Oh, it's in this picture too. That one's better. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I just got really mad with my other one because it was always uneven.
Yeah.
So like constantly I was just trying to make sure it was straight, and then when I was like doing videos and stuff, it would be askew and it would really make me mad. So then I was like, okay, fine, I'll just get a closed ring, and then I got like a set of them.
And that worked out.
Yeah, because I don't even have to worry about it now.
I guess that's like the good thing about mine because it's like square, so it just like stays.
Yeah,
like it doesn't move
at all. Go back and forth.
Yeah, exactly. Sherman, what's up, guy? It's like I want to be out of this room. Yeah, the open ones at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love how it still says read till 45. Read till 45. Read while we converse.
Yeah, I don't know how to do these. I normally just let y'all run these things.
You get used to it, you know, just like a septum piercing, you get used to it.
Just like a septum piercing.
Practice makes perfect, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Wait, Christine, did you finish the Ruby Dixon?
Okay. Thing? So listen.
Yeah.
I finished the free chapters. I finished. What am I saying? I finished the free chapters, but then I was like, oh, I could like throw her $6 and like get like 20 more chapters. So I basically just like bought the like fast pass so that I could just read
Good.
like the next like 20 chapters.
What app is this on?
It's called Yonder, Yonder, and
Interesting.
yeah, I mean they have like a couple of good things on here. Like I've seen some books that I've read before, so that's good. But a lot of it is basically like you gotta find what you like. But now I'm on chapter 20. So I can send you the link. You want to sign up? I'll send it to you. I'll send it
You
to
got
you
a
right
you
now.
got a code?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. Let me see. What do I got? But yeah, it's stuff. It's like a off branch of webtoons. Like I think the same people made it. So
And she was
This
like,
is cute.
"Excuse me?"
Excuse.
Love it.
oh my
Always
God.
cracking them jokes.
But Septum Soul Sisters.
Yeah, it is definitely a community. Like once you know somebody has a septum, you're like, yeah, we're in that group. Like Sydney from Sydney Bookworm.
Mm.
I have a theory though.
All right, be crazy. What is it?
I have a theory. I've never met a straight person with a septum piercing. Ever.
This is a
Not
good
the
theory.
glasses like down the nose too.
I didn't think about that. I was like, do I? I mean, I have like one friend who like only dates guys, but I don't know. She might be interested in women too. I'm not sure. Well, because a lot of people when they see septums on girls, they think it looks really masculine. So like if not, I guess not every straight person, like I can't speak to that, but like I would assume that they would think that it would make them look not straight.
Oh, I think we're disproving your theory.
There you go.
I mean, I haven't met you.
You guys are just
in real
super
life,
chill.
so the theory still people I've,
She's
Met
like,
in
when
real
we
life.
meet, she said, when we meet, you won't be straight anymore.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Hopefully it was made in good taste.
it was.
I don't know how to share this. I don't think I can share this. So you just have to download it yourself. I've been going around. I'm like, what am I doing over here?
What is it called again?
Yonder. Like over yonder.
Yeah.
It looks like this. Here, I'll show you the little like.
You have to like subscribe or something?
No, you just download it. It's like webtoons.
Oh.
It's literally exactly like it's literally made by the people who made webtoons, and they made it so that you could just read books for free. You get what I'm saying?
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
And it's the same exact concept. Like, you know how on webtoons you can fast pass, you can like pay to get the chapters earlier?
Yeah.
So you can do that on here, which is what I did with Ruby Dixon because I'm clearly an addict. But if you don't do that, you can just get the chapters like once or twice a week. I think it's a little bit faster because it's a book. So like I think you can actually get it like 3 times a week or something.
Yeah.
But it looks like this. It's that little thing right there. You see it?
Okay. Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Do you guys remember Z Library?
No, but you always be pulling out these references.
There was this app called Z Lib.
Didn't it like just get shut down recently?
Got taken down because all the books were on there illegally. Like they were all.
So you're talking like LimeWire, but like for
they were
books.
all plagiarized.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Rip the library.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Catch you on the flip. The book is called Bound to the Shadow Prince if you're downloading it. Ruby Dixon.
Oh,
that's all I want to say.
Oh, what? Choose your favorite genres.
You don't have to do that. Just skip that. I skipped it.
I like that it has a werewolf shifter one.
They've got lots of shifter ones.
Oh, is it all romance?
Not all of it. They have like mystery. They have they actually have some webtoons
Alien.
on here too.
You know what they don't have?
What?
What?
A Charmed Christmas.
The PDF file sent from Miss Allison herself?
Yes.
Wow.
I love that. I got that email this morning. I was like, wow. What a woman.
Wait,
I haven't read
want
it yet. I'm excited.
I haven't read it either, but I want to.
Is it through her like newsletter?
Yeah, I can send it to you if you want.
Nice. I have to read the book first.
I can still send it to you.
You haven't read the book?
Okay, yeah. I haven't.
You are gonna really love that book. You should read that next.
Did it? Wait.
No.
You recommended The Triumphs of Decami.
I did.
What?
Me.
Okay, that makes
Oh yeah,
sense.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, me. I've read it. I've read it. I love The Charm Offensive. It's so
Catherine,
good.
you better get on that.
I
It's
know.
literally like
I've been
on
meaning
par
to
with
read
Red,
that
White, and
one.
Royal Blue.
That's what I've heard.
Like honestly, it's very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it because I want to read. What's the one that just came out that she wrote?
Kiss Her Once for Me.
Because they're ones for me.
Yeah, I want to read that one too.
Like, doesn't this one just look so
Maybe
cool?
the-
Look at the dragons. This is my kind of app.
Ooh.
Like just going in and finding like random ass stuff to read.
And they're
Yeah,
free.
I mean that's how I
Yeah,
feel
they're
on
free. This
KU.
looks like a one for
those are
Sarah.
free.
The
Are
girl
you
he
sure
never
they're
knew.
not on there illegally?
They're
Was
not
it?
on here illegally. Ruby Dixon's on here, okay?
So
I can't speak
there
for
were
everyone else.
tons of like newer releases and stuff for free that you could read on that app.
Oh no, I think these are like I would assume
This
these
is
are
like
kind of like
KU.
Kindle, yeah, like
where
kind of like Kindle Unlimited, but like you don't
the
necessarily
authors
have to have like a
Mm.
subscription.
What was the other book called? With the one with the coffee cup that you were saying looked like a me, but
The girl, it's called The Girl He Never Noticed.
I am the girl he never noticed.
Do you want me to read the description?
Go ahead.
When billionaire bad boy Eros meets shy, nerdy Jade, he doesn't recognize her from his past. Will they be able to look past their secrets and fall in love again? That was the short version. There's also a longer version.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, so when Jade Collins goes to work for billionaire bad boy Eros Petraskis, I don't know if I said that right, all she thinks she'll be doing is making coffee. But sparks fly, and the shy Jade, who wears a disguise to mask her beauty and the secrets of her past, and the fiery, cocky Eros begin to grow closer and closer. Will Eros be able to see past her disguise to the beauty within? And will Jade be able to tame his heart and her own once the man of her dreams finally notices her? What mask is this? This is so intriguing to me.
I know.
What are they talking about? I don't know if that's a good one, but it's got a 9.9 rating though.
It actually sounds kind of good, but why does it also sound like a monster romance?
It could
I was gonna say it sounds like a Psyche and Eros retelling.
Yeah, that has to be it, what it is, because obviously his name's Eros, and she's
I like
got
this
like
one.
lions and tigers and bears. Yeah, if y'all are reading Fingerling Potatoes, I think you should probably read that.
Fingerling potatoes.
This one actually looks like a good one that you would like, Sarah. Sex and Death in Skeleton City.
Oh, that looks like an album cover.
Yeah, it looks cool. By
Oh my gosh,
Jazua
wait.
P. Andrews.
This is what I
My
want to
Five
read.
Santas.
They've got all of those on KU. Okay?
I'm having a
I
good
know they
time.
do. This is
I
great.
just also love looking at the covers, like for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like this is something I can fall down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, yes, that's my issue. Is that like I've already fallen down the rabbit hole. Like what
with
is this?
webtoon.
This is a web comic right here. My Gently Raised
Oh.
Beast. Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
But this is the album cover that book reminded me of.
Oh, they're dancing
Ooh.
skeletons. They're in
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, nothing else is going on. No, they're just dancing.
I'm subscribing. My in-laws are obsessed with me, LOL.
So it's Bound by the Shadow Prince is the one?
Yeah, that's the one. Actually, for real, this is the one that actually does look like one that you would read, Sarah. Toxic Nature. It's got a skull with some crazy stuff going on.
The way I can
That
see
does
me
look like you.
reflected in your phone of me being on the like, you're reflecting me back at me, and I was like, no.
It's Inception. Ooh,
What's
what's
that
this
about?
one? Huh?
What was the other one about?
That one is about... Okay, hold on. Oh, it does say fantasy science fiction, so I don't know if you'll like that. But I'll read the tiny
Pregnancy being in the warnings.
pregnancy. That's nice. They put that in the warnings.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Mhm.
I do too.
It says the world has changed and so has Willow. A government formed by good intentions and a dying planet is killing everyone. The criteria needed to stay alive gets more stringent every day, and Willow barters her soul to keep the ones she loves safe. But when 2 children are sentenced to die, she risks it all to save them. Willow and her family make the deadly decision to run to the one place the officials won't follow, the bayou. Deemed uninhabitable after the dumping of mysterious neon green chemicals, Willow has no idea if they're running towards salvation or a slow, painful death. But just like the rest of the world, the swamp has changed, and when fish have fangs,
The swamp.
a wild man named Croc maneuvers like a beast. Willow will learn what it truly means to be human. I don't know if you like that one because it's a little fantasy, but
Yeah, it doesn't sound very.
the cover was enticing.
It was.
Anyway, they have a lot of genres, apparently. I haven't gone into the mystery thriller genre yet, but I see that there are a lot here. I don't know.
Look at my head.
Huh?
Why
You need to get a beanie.
Why does it look like that? I look like a Teletubby without the little.
What now?
Off her rocker in that chair, everybody. She's off her
my
rocker
God.
in that chair.
Oh gosh.
I know. Knee slapper.
Okay, the real question is can I log these on Goodreads?
Some of them are on Goodreads.
Oh.
Like Shadow Prince is on Goodreads. But it's also been out for a while. Just go ahead and make them.
I
Like,
forget that you can make things on Goodreads.
Yeah. I'm sure the author will thank you, honestly. Well, what do I know?
I will be the one person who's read it.
Wait, how do you make
I
it?
mean, you just like add a book.
Yeah. People
Like
do
when
that for like fan fiction.
Yeah. When I first started and I didn't know what Goodreads was, I couldn't find, because like if you don't spell it exactly correct, like it won't pull up, you know? So I couldn't find this one book and I was like, what's happening right now? Like I know this is a popular book. And so I made another one for it. And then I realized I had like spelled it wrong.
Incredible.
That's why I couldn't find it. Because I'm an idiot. So
I mean, there was this book that was a read now on NetGalley, and it was written by I don't even remember who it was. It was a horror movie director, and he wrote like this horror book that was a little bit, I don't know if it was a novella per se, but it wasn't that long, and I was like almost going to hit read now, but then I checked on Goodreads to see like if anyone else had read it, and it didn't even exist. And I was like, oh well, I don't want it if I can't count it towards my goal.
Oh my god.
Now you can
Oh,
definitely
God.
like create a book on there. People do that with like fan fiction and stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. But the cover of it was like really scary looking. So I was like, ooh, this might actually be a scary horror book.
They might have that on here. You never know. Yeah, because they put
It
webtoons
looked
on
like they
Goodreads.
had a section for mystery.
Mystery, thriller, horror.
Yeah. That's fun. Can't
Yeah,
wait
it's a fun
to
time.
read through those.
For sure. Anyway, enough about that. I'm just like laughing because I can't believe I bought the thing, but I can because like that's my
I
personality.
can.
I
I can
believe
definitely believe. Yeah.
We know you better than you know yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I guess that's why I'm on book buying ban. Does that count as a book buy? Oops.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
Technically, it would actually.
Yeah.
Well, are we counting buying ebooks as buying a book?
Yeah.
Well, the book's not completed yet, so you know what I mean? I just bought the credits. Back to my
True.
pointer.
Yeah, because when I like put on my story so innocently, I was like, does buying an audiobook count as, buying a book? And everyone was like, yes, Sarah, yes, it does. Yes.
I didn't say yes. Did I say yes?
I don't think I said yeah.
I think
No,
you should have
neither-
consulted
I don't
us.
think Neither of you said anything, but like people were literally like, it's a book, it counts. And I was like, oh, and I deleted
Yeah, it
the
depends
story.
on.
I was getting so much hate for that. I was like, I'm
Well, because a
deleting
lot
it.
of people always say like, "Oh, audiobooks is not reading." And I'm sure that's probably more of what that response was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But yeah,
I get
Or-
that, but I was just like, damn.
audiobooks aren't as expensive. Though.
my purpose is trying to limit physically
The physical,
what I
yeah.
Yeah,
have.
exactly.
Yeah.
I think
That's
for
kind
our
of where
purposes, I would say it
my
doesn't
was
count. But you really need to read down your physical TBR, and I'll say that.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a credit for a book. I think it was for a book club, but like it was on a really long wait for like every thing. So I didn't have any Audible credits, so I was gonna buy an Audible credit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And I was
that's
like,
fine.
does buying an audit does it count? And they were like, yeah.
I mean, I think buying it for a book club, I would just say do it. Because, like, I'm not about to be showing up to a book club without reading the book because of the book by man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if it's not at the library and I can't find it on Scribd or something, I will buy it for sure. So, consider me breaking that rule.
Yeah.
A woo.
Ooh. Y'all, my Scrib account got hacked.
So did mine a couple of months ago. I had to like change my password.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
and
What do
the
you
person,
mean?
whoever hacked it, like saved like a bunch of random recipes and things. It was weird.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Same. All of the ones they got from mine were in Spanish, and they were like
Same.
self-help books, and then some like recipe books, just a bunch of like nonfiction.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was a
how do
lot
I
of really
tell?
random stuff.
You only tell, I guess, if they saved stuff.
Yeah, it was like I went to my saved section and
Yeah.
there
was
was
like,
like
I did
all
not-
this random stuff. I was like trying to find, and they saved so many, so I like could not find any of the stuff that I saved. And then I was trying to unsave things, and it wasn't
Oh,
working.
I have some really good books on here. I forgot about Scribd.
Yeah.
I never save books anymore because then it like won't let me read anything ever. So I just never save anything. I only have one book saved right now.
Really?
Won't let you read
Are
anything?
you talking about downloading them or are you talking about saving them?
Saving them. Well, I
You
guess
can't save a lot?
yeah, if you save like that's happened for me. If I save too many, it won't let me listen to.
Oh, mine is like ridiculously long. Like literally it's just like pages and pages of stuff that I want to read.
Yeah. That's so weird. Because I have that for like Kindle, you can only like download a certain amount.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
kind of stinks, but I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I still get ones that are like available soon on this date, but then there's like a hack to be able to get it. So I do that instead.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
But I'm like, how did I even run out if I don't even save anything and I like don't listen to that many on there? But I still have the coming soon thing. Like you can't listen till blah blah.
It literally has to be like your storage on your phone or something.
I unsubscribed from Scribd.
It's not about storage. It's about like, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either, because I'm over here scrolling for days still. I'm just like, what's going on over here?
Is it all stuff you saved?
Yeah. I didn't get hacked. Not today. Watch me get hacked tomorrow.
Yeah, because then I went to, I like got it fixed and everything and like changed the password. And then it like happened again. So I just like unsubscribed, like all these like random PDFs and things. And I'm just like,
now I do be reading some PDFs. That's probably one of my favorite ways to read a book. I'm such a weirdo.
Oh yeah,
no, but it's like random, like not books. Like it's, I don't even know what those are.
Why did you delete those? Delete them.
Because it's literally like all of these.
That's
all of those.
What in the world?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've been having to read my Kindle books and like my ARCs and stuff on my phone because my Kindle, I recently got a new one and the battery has lasted for a while, but I didn't realize that it didn't come with a charger. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of stupid. My last one came with a charger, but I just bought one yesterday and it won't be here till like Friday.
It didn't come with a charger?
It did not come with a charger.
You bought it off
Amazon?
You
sure?
Yeah.
Did you buy it from Amazon or was it from like a third party
from
vendor?
Amazon.
That's weird, my guy. I don't know what's going on with that.
I thought it was weird too. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just use my old one because it's pretty much, I mean, it's the same like thing, but a different version of it. So I was like, all right. And then the plug is too small.
What?
So I have to buy a new charger.
I would return that.
Wait, what Kindle did you get?
The Paperwhite Signature Edition.
Is that the one where like you can like write on it and stuff?
No, that's the Scribe.
Oh. That one looked cool. I was kind of annoyed because I just bought my Kindle and then they came out with that and I was like, oh.
I love my
Apparently
Kindle.
there is a limit.
There is?
Yeah, there's a limit if you even if you like don't listen to it. But then they should give you a sample, like so you can see. Because sometimes I'll just be like, I don't really like this narrator. And then it's like, oh, well, you're cut off.
They have so much stuff on here. Such a good
Christine, you're still just like looking at your script.
Like even books that I'm listening to currently, like if I started listening to Little Eve and I were to go out of it, I would not like. It'll be like, oh, do you want to save? And I would say no.
Sarah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. You need to tell somebody. Okay, you're getting a janky Kindle. Your script is off the rails.
Everyone else
My
I've talked to
golly.
has the same issues with Scribd. You guys are like the only two that I guess do not. I mean, Catherine doesn't. I don't know what.
I don't have it
I
anymore.
never have issues with Scribd. I tell everybody to get Scribd because I love it so much. I love it.
It's never cut you off.
I just use my library.
And I have so many. You saw me. I was still scrolling while we were talking.
But do you ever listen to them? Is the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, but like once they're downloaded, you unsave them. Like you take them off. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know what's going on with your Scribd. I don't keep mine once I read them. I basically just return them. Let me see. Account. Yeah. Downloads.
See, this used to happen to me like in 2020, but then that stopped happening to me. Maybe I stopped using it as much.
Oh no, I don't listen to like 7 in 1 month. Okay, so they only let you listen to that many. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh.
But it depends though, because if you read like 2 or 3 really popular, let's say, romances, it'll cut you off before the 7.
Wow. So there are rules. Where are these
You
rules?
have to like switch up genres, you have to switch up popularity, or else it'll cut you off sooner rather than later.
I'm literally about to
Interesting,
look
because
this
I
up
think
right
I
now.
did listen like fairly recently. I listened to a bunch of like historical romances in a row, but they weren't like super popular ones, so maybe that was it.
But that's why I hop so much
binge
now, because I feel like I'm gonna get cut off. So I just like Scribd is kind of my like last resort app.
Yeah, that was kind of mine too, where it was like, well, I always check like the library first.
Yeah. This thing says there's an automatic system that says if you get if you unexpectedly encounter a warning saying that your access has been restricted, then you have to contact Scribd support and we'll look into it for you. But apparently it's like an automatic system. Does that sound like what you experience?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. That sounds like if you get hacked. That's what that sounds like to me.
Well, y'all both got hacked, so I think you need to contact a Scribd about that.
Well, I fixed that issue already.
Yeah. I don't see anything about it in the facts. So that must be like an underground thing that they don't really want to tell people.
Well, yeah, because then people, the appeal is that it's unlimited, but it can't really be.
Also, this fax was updated in 2014, so I'm gonna say that's old.
Yeah, probably.
It's like when you find out that Kindle Unlimited isn't actually unlimited.
Yeah, you have to like return the books. Because if it wasn't, I'd have all.
But it's still like that is still unlimited because it's like you just return, like you still have access to the book. You just got to check it out.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
It's not like once you check it out and then return it, you can never get it again.
Yeah, I don't read more than 7 because I usually read like a couple of physical books as well. So I'm not reading that much.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh. I was like, so you have the hack. You already know what it is.
Yeah, like I can't listen to Matthew Perry's memoir. Like I'm just
Darn. That's crazy.
Is it not on like your library?
Well, it probably has a super long wait.
Probably. I just found out that you can like hold things put things on hold ahead of time at the library.
Yeah. Yeah, because have you ever like tried to do it like the day it comes out or whatever, and like there's already a huge wait?
It's like several months I'm like, oh damn. Yes, I do. It doesn't
Yeah.
always work. There was one book where it would not work. Would not work. But I was like, whatever.
Interesting.
I was like, what is the tea? I
Well,
would
yeah,
like to
I think that
know.
was White Horse too, because it was like, oh yeah, no access to this until the 26th or whatever. And I was like, skirt, skirt.
26 who?
Yeah.
Don't know her.
Don't know.
Let's see how long
Only
the
one.
wait is for the Matthew Perry. Oh, it's
I was
not that
kidding,
long.
but that was the first one that came to mind. I don't really want to read that.
What?
I don't really want to read that book. I was kidding about being sad about it, but
Oh, I was like, I
was
was not
on
saying anything,
I had, like their list of
but
editors' picks, and then like at least 10 of them were like coming soon for you on this date, and I'm like, why are you gonna put it on a list for me to see and be like, you can't listen to it though? Sorry.
Yeah, that's interesting. This is wild though, because it says there's 215 copies in use and 854 people are waiting.
no.
That's so many people. I would just. Why don't they just go out and buy?
Yeah, give up.
Yeah. But it's only an 8-month or an 8-week wait.
It's only
That's
8
actually not
months.
that bad.
It'll be here before you know it.
All the other libraries I have, it's like several months.
I'm curious. Is that for the audiobook or the?
Yeah, for the audiobook.
I'm gonna look it up.
And then for the physical.
I really want to read Prince Harry's book that's coming out at the beginning of the year.
Oh yeah.
Did you see
Wait,
the
what does he publish his name under? Is it Prince Harry?
shut your mouth.
I think it was like Duke of whatever his title is.
Do they have like a last name? Do the royals have a last name?
Yeah. It's like Windsor or something.
Oh.
Ooh, they got blood marked on Scribd. On audio.
Ooh.
Oh, they got a merry little meet cute. I'm just finding all kinds of things. This is literally what I do, y'all. I will sit here and watch movie trailers without watching a single movie for like
That's
hours.
me. I would sit and
I do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I could have watched at least one movie in the time that I've spent trying to research what I want to watch.
Yeah. But I just like
Y'all,
looking
it
to
really
see like,
is
what's out
under
there.
Prince Harry.
Yeah.
Well, because if they just said Harry whatever, they probably, some dumb idiot would be like, who's this
No, it
guy?
has the full thing, Prince Harry, the Duke of Sussex.
Yeah.
That is. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but it is.
Because it is funny.
If worse came to worse, I was gonna use that as my same letters as my name. But I was like, then I have to wait till January to fulfill that prompt.
Yeah, don't do that.
Which I might have to do that for the read on release day, because I don't know of any releases that are coming out until literally January 9th. So
Sucks to suck,
Yeah.
There's one that's on the release day.
Yeah.
Yep. I was gonna do the Zodiac Academy one, but I missed that. I missed that one so bad. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wait, are you on the third board?
I am. I just haven't done my review yet. Like I haven't typed up my review, but I like finished the book that I am gonna review.
Gotcha.
So like technically I am, but I haven't posted it. Which is like
hey,
the
what's
story
a
of my
book that
life.
you guys didn't like that you think I'd like?
A book that I didn't like that I think
Yeah, for the friend didn't like.
Let me think about that. That I didn't like?
I mean, I can think of a lot of books I didn't like, but I don't think you would like them either. So,
Fair.
What about like a 3-star that you might like? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the prompt is friend didn't like. So.
But like, does that mean it? I'm gonna have to think about that one for a minute, okay? Because I think I
Okay.
just unhauled all the books I didn't like. I was like,
Oh,
forget it.
true.
I mean, have you read My Lovely Wife?
I'm already,
No.
I don't even know.
My Lovely Wife.
Yeah, it's a thriller, so I don't know if you.
I don't know about that one.
But I know everyone else seems to like it, so.
But you didn't like it?
But I didn't like it.
Oh, they got Love Light Farms on here. Sorry.
I've got Love Light Farms on Hoopla. And
I'm
that's
still
gonna,
looking at it.
that's gonna be my saving grace.
They got that time I got drunk and saved a demon on audio.
Yeah.
How long is the audiobook?
Oh, this one looks spicy as hell. Wait.
Yeah, that's the
The yeeted
this
love.
one.
I love this cover.
I really wanted to like the first one so then I could read that one because I love that it says yeeted in the title, but like I just
You could still read the second one.
I don't want to. I know.
I don't want to. Oh, a book. Oh, you read that book already. Never mind. I was gonna say Shipwrecked by Olivia Dade. Damn.
Oh yeah. That one hurt.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. I'll say it. Anxious People.
I still got.
Did you
what?
read that? Did you read Anxious People?
Shipwreck?
You didn't like that?
I did not like
Oh.
Anxious People.
I sobbed reading that book on page 80. Sobbed.
Oh, okay.
Sobbed.
As a respect
Maybe
for
I'll
you
get
as my
that one.
friend, I'm not gonna
Was
say
it page
anything.
80? I don't remember what page it was. Maybe that's too far into it, but
For me, it was not that deep.
Oh.
But
I know a lot of people love that one.
okay,
a lot of people love it.
what about Float Plan by Trish Dollar?
What are you even saying? What are these books?
It's a romance.
Oh, Float Plant. I've heard of that one. I'll check that one out.
What about Light Lark? That's on PDF on Scribd.
Oh my gosh. I kept on, because it kept on coming in through the library, like the audiobook, and I kept on being like, deliver later. And then finally I was just like, no, I'm not going to listen to it.
Yeah.
Rip.
It's okay. Nobody blames you. I did save the PDF though, so, I can send you the file later if you ever want to like read it. Whatever.
Good. Oh, wait, I've heard of the Love Light Farms. That's like a Christmas one. Wait, did you not like that one?
No, she was just saying it's on there.
Oh yeah, I just got excited
okay.
because it's on there. You know how there's always like a couple of books circulating around Christmas time that like everybody knows about, like a Merry Little Meet Cute, Love Light Farms,
Yeah.
the Kisser Ones for Me.
Yeah.
Those are on the Christmas circuit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Love Light Farms is like a bunch of book club picks for this month, including.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sugar and Spice.
Go ahead, plug it. Oh,
22nd. Mark your calendars.
there you go.
On the 22nd.
Yep.
I might be able to fit it in by
I just
then.
saved the audiobook for that, so I might actually finish a book club book before.
Is book club book on one of our boards? I feel like we should put that on there.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Remember how I keep
put
on
it in.
saying I'm gonna read the Fanta series book club book and then I don't?
Wait,
I think we're doing a fantasy romance for January.
Oh, what is it?
I don't want to like, do too much of prediction because the poll just went out yesterday, but the book is Jess's pick and it's a male romance. Hold on, let me get you the name. And it's called...
Is it A Marvelous Light?
No, it's called Prince of Sorrows. This is the cover.
Ooh. Ooh, I like the
Mhm.
cover.
Yeah, and it's like currently a duology, but might become a trilogy, I think. So she was like, she like wrote in the chat and she was like, no one knows what this book is, but can you guys vote for it? Because it's a gay, dark academia fantasy fae romance. And I was like, all right,
Sold.
I will vote. Yeah, I will
I
vote.
need
And
another moth, is what she's thinking.
Moth? Moth is the spiciest book of this year. Like, that book took me by surprise. I was like, Jess, you did not
need to read that.
prepare me for this. And then she said, you're a crazy person because that's like book 5 in the series. And I was like, whatever.
I read the first one and I loved it.
It was really good. It was so good. I was like, wow. But like the plot was like not really that good, but the characters, I was like, wow, I would die for Charlie. Hello.
I liked the plot of the first one.
Oh, well, maybe I think I probably didn't like the plot because I read book 5. I didn't really know what was going on. I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
I'm here for smut. Like,
I love it.
but it was so sweet. Like, that's probably the healthiest relationship I've ever seen written in a book to this day.
That's
Iconic.
cute.
Yeah,
I love that. I love healthy
was-
relationships.
definitely very like, yeah, healthy. I'll just say that. I'm still thinking about that book.
You're just like,
Yeah.
no. Well, but book club book was on that list. Remember our master list of prompts? It is on that list.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And I've been coming up with prompts like as I just think of them, and I have like this notes. I have this note pulled up of just when an idea sparks. I just
What's happening right now?
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to look at the file. I don't know where it is. Forget it. I hate this.
It's somewhere.
I have too many tabs.
Oh yeah, and then the first one, didn't we put, or was it the second one? Audiobook? And then
I think that's in the first one.
Was
And the
it?
second one has ebook.
I think audiobook is like the second one.
I thought that was the second one.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
that
not.
is the second one. Oh, I fulfilled that one already. That's the easiest one for me to fulfill.
I already did that.
Wait, so was ebook on the first one, or did we not have ebook yet?
Hold on, I'm gonna look.
Ebook's on the
Ebook,
second one.
I think it's on the second one too. Yeah. Audiobook, read an ebook. Yeah. And then the third one is just
yeah.
like a crazy mess because you were like, I need it to be harder.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Has
Which
anybody
one?
done the highest rated book on your shelf?
Yeah, I did that today.
Oh, that's on the third board?
This is a fun one.
The lowest one though, I'm scared.
The lowest? I don't even want to look at
I
that. Like,
already, I
that's
know what
already
it
making me
is.
physically
and I don't
ill.
even like it, so I'm not.
The lowest one?
Do you want to hear the number, like the actual rating?
Oh, Lord,
yeah.
what is it? It's probably Donna Tartt, isn't it? Just kidding.
It is definitely not. It's a
What book is it?
2.84.
Is it Lightlark?
I don't own Lightlark. Why would I own Lightlark?
I don't know.
I don't know, Sarah. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what mine would be. Probably a YA fantasy.
I have 3 books on my physical TBR that are under a 3-star rating, which is kind of like,
Why do you own those? You
yeah.
know? The people have said that they
Yeah.
suck. What are they? Do you have them?
Yeah, what are
What
the
would
books?
be fun is if you like guessed what it was. Like if you guessed and tried to figure out what it was before you did the prompt. That's what I might do.
Well, I started a vlog of like the 3 lowest rated books on my shelf, and I just haven't read them yet. Like I said what they were and all that kind of stuff, and then I'm like, yeah.
Oh, so that's why you're not revealing the names, because you did it for a
No, I
vlog.
can tell you what the lowest rated is. I just won't tell you the
What is it?
lowest rated is The Perishing. It was a book of the month pick.
Oh.
That makes sense because I think that one was supposed to be a fantasy book, right?
It's like apparently
Urban.
from what I've seen is that it tries to do a lot and it doesn't accomplish anything.
Yeah, like that was the vibe I was getting. Like when I read about it, it was like giving fantasy, but like there was no reason for it to give fantasy.
3.39. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. See, I don't have all of my physical books like inputted, so I would have
don't
to do that
either.
first, and that scares me.
That's specifically why I like finally got myself to update it fully and like keep it updated so then I could actually know what is the highest rated and what is the lowest rated and then how many books I actually have on my physical TBR to keep track of it because I want to keep better track of it in 2023.
Somebody's keeping
Yeah,
track of
I would
things.
have to like literally clear out my Goodreads. Honestly, like my Goodreads is a mess. I don't have things organized well on there.
I mean, that's okay, you know? You don't have to have it all together.
Just figure it out as you go.
Just figure it out as you go. Plus, it's a lot to like sit and do that. Like the fact, like when you said that the other day, Sarah, that you were like, I sat down and did this. I was like,
it took me like literally 7-ish, 8-ish hours.
Yeah, like it would be so long.
Oh my
You
God.
could do it, but it would just be like a full day of work, basically.
Because I didn't start with a clean slate, so I had to go back and like make sure each of them was in there, and then go and see like which one I had like put in my unhaul closet but didn't take off my shelf. So I had to literally sit there and like look at my shelf, be like, okay, type the first one in, and then see if it's already on my shelf, and if it's not, add it. And then add it to my physical TBR because I made like sub shelves, you know?
Yeah, that's miserable.
And then I go,
okay, my like,
and then go to the next one, input that one, go to the next, like just I checked every single one individually.
Oh my God. My current want to read shelf. My current want to read shelf has 1,200 books on it. So,
but that's not your like. Well, that was my other issue because I had a bunch of books that I saw other people talking about, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to read that," but I don't want to put it as want to read on Goodreads because I was like, "Okay, but how will I know how many books I own that I want to read?" But that's why I broke it down into like my physical TBR. So now, anytime I see a book that I'm interested in, I'll just add it to my want to read, so then I'll remember it later. But it's not on my physical TBR or like my owned books.
Yeah. No, that's smart.
I want to know how many books I own and then how many books, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel so much better after that like 7-hour ordeal. Like it was an ordeal at the time, but it paid off.
I feel like because I got a new bookshelf, and so I'm gonna have to do some like rearranging. So that'll probably be when I do all of that.
Yeah, I need to rearrange.
I'm not looking forward to it.
I need to delete all of these. Like I would screenshot books a lot that I was interested in instead of like adding them to want to.
Ew.
I also have that though.
I have hundreds of them, so I've been going back through my screenshots and like inputting them into Goodreads as want to read.
I also have that.
Yeah, so many.
Do you not have that, Christine?
That's like my worst nightmare. I might have it. I'll say this. I might have it for like maybe half a day, but it's because I don't have service or something. And like I can't load the other page. You know what I mean? Like I'm just on the page.
Maybe this is an Aries thing.
That would drive me insane. I screenshot other stuff though, so it's not like I don't do that, but like for books, I guess because I like would never go back to put it in. So
Wait,
it would
what's that's
be
what she said?
input it.
I don't know.
Input it in. I don't know. That's all I got.
Maybe.
This was an
Yeah,
impromptu
trying to think
literature
of
book
what we
club
said.
Yeah.
where only a few members came. AKA, really, it's the after book club, you know? Nobody thought that was funny. Okay, that's fine.
I was like nodding, but I'm
Sorry,
looking
my
at Catherine.
Wi-Fi totally cut out.
I'll
Okay.
literally just sit here and die. That's fine.
I just thought I was looking at Catherine with concern.
Maybe.
She was really concerned, and I was like, "What's happening?"
I like caught every other syllable of what Christine said. So
That's fine. You
we're
know,
doing good.
I'll die on this hill.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Thank
It
you.
would. 8 hours, that's a long time.
That is a long time.
It's like a full shift.
It is a full shift.
Yeah.
Woo! All right, y'all. I'm gonna go
Okay.
eat. I just saw that it was 10 o'clock.
I feel like things have
I gotta
now.
be up in like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m.
What?
Yeah, you need to go to sleep.
It's 1 a.m. I get up at 5:30.
Why?
Oh my god.
I work.
Sarah. At 5:30?
I work at 7, but I live like really far away.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we need to go.
My
Well,
golly,
thank
no wonder
you
you come home.
all for joining us.
Go to sleep.
What?
I was just nothing.
Thank you, whoever is left here, for joining us. Thank you, Sarah and Christine, for sticking out these. I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours. I love our 2 sprints in 5 hours.
That's
Doing great.
literally how I felt that one day I was live for like 12 hours. I was like, what the fuck?
How did
I
this
didn't even
happen?
read.
If you are not already subscribed to these wonderful people, I will have their info down below. Other than that, good night. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.